Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright folks, today is finally the day, isn't it? The day Mina the Hollower finally comes out was actually yesterday. Last night, 8 PM, what the heck. But that was a cool intro, wasn't it? This would normally be the part where I introduce the game we're going to play. Talk a little bit about the way it plays, the styles, the attraction, etc. But I can't really do that because for whatever reason, these guys had a really bizarre demo cycle in which the Steam demo was out once in like July of last year because this was originally supposed to have a Halloween 2025 release date. And I thought, oh man, I missed out on the demo. Well, Halloween's coming up pretty soon, and then I missed the Halloween deadline. Well, there's always a next fest, right? Sucks that some devs only have the demo out for a limited time, but there's always next time, right? No. One demo. Once, and once only for a couple of weeks at that on Steam. One demo on Switch for a limited time. One demo on PlayStation for a limited time. What the heck? This game went from okay a couple of months to okay half a year later. No demo! So I can't actually tell you guys what this game actually plays like. The only exposure I have to this is that I wanted to play it because it looks really cool. It's got that whole GBA aesthetic thing going on, though of course much higher resolution and all that. Punchy played the demo for a bit last year when it was very briefly available, and he was like, well, how am I supposed to know it can go under this? I was like, what are you talking about? Let me check this out. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. And, you know, I grew up on, like, Game Boy and Game Boy Color, so this makes sense to me. My Game Boy eyes, like, he's a PlayStation guy, right? He grew up PlayStation Nation over in the UK. I grew up with, like, Game Boy and stuff, so for my eyes it made sense. Cool! I want to play this, let me try it. No demo! No demo! So that's all you're getting out of me, folks. It looks really cool. It looks like a GBA game. From the intro, it looks like it's got a little bit of Castlevania flavor to go with that Game Boy Zelda inspiration as well. I'm going to assume the guy who looks like the bad guy from Pokemon XY is probably the big bad. Let's see what options we got. How do I play? I suddenly realized. I have my fingers in position for Girl from Gun Makai. So, arrows and Z. What am I using? Start or enter instead? Enter. Beats, manual, game, controls, audio. How's my audio? Music default. Let me see how the... I see visually how the audio looks in OBS, but you can't always trust the bars for how loud something does or does not sound, depending on the type of bars. Let me see real quick how this music sounds right now. That's pretty cool. Alright. So audio should be okay. I guess we'll keep the defaults for now. Delete all data. There's a manual that included. Is this going to be like a Game Boy manual? I loved reading the manuals when I was a little kid. And despite Dad being very anti-game, at one point Grandma and Grandpa got us Game Boys one Christmas. Link's Awakening, Wario Land 1. That was a good year. Of course, for the next few years, we would have to constantly rediscover the Game Boy because Dad would confiscate it, take it away for months on end. We'd have to find it, take it back, hide it. Okay. Tenebrisile, contents. We got a pretty thorough instruction manual here then. Let's go through it. Tenebrisile. Have been gone for years. Mina the Hollower. Everyone the Hollower in Japanese. Now returns. Is that a bit meta on the kind of a rough and rocky development that the game had? For a little bit it was kind of dicey about, oh no, is this even coming out at all? Yacht Club staked their entire fortune and continued existence on Mina the Hollower. Commissioned by the visionary Baron Lionel, Mina once built the spark generators, radiant towers that transform the Isles into a bustling and industrious place, bringing peace and prosperity to all. So was this kind of a Mercenaries 2 situation, where Mina brought victory and glory to Baron Lionel's ambitions here, building these towers, and then there's a betrayal. Oh no, you didn't. And then Mina has got to go back through and fight through what she built up herself. But now the generators are malfunctioning, and a creeping evil is growing closer to the center of the island in Ossex. We're in England? No wonder it released at the dead of night. The only area still running at full power, Mina must descend once more into a now cursed world. Mina's main quest is to reach and restore the 6 failing spark generators. Each one lies far from Ossex and is guarded by a ferocious boss. Some routes may be more difficult or hold unique rewards that he won't always need to press to the very end. Choose your path and tackle the challenges of whatever order you prefer. So we got kind of an open world thing then? Is this like a Mega Man open world thing, where the order you take things in is truly open, but some orders are easier than others, with advantages and disadvantages if you don't do things with certain pickups or advantages from other things? Or is it more of like, well, I guess Metroidvania, is a modern comparison kind of thing, where it's mostly open, but then there are some blocks, either literal or a skill check, like a challenge check, and you either muscle on through if you can, or you go back and come back when it's easier. What's a Hollower? The Hollowers are a guild dedicated to studying the earth and its latent resources. By using their special technique, hollowing, they can move faster underground than above it. Hollowers have worked for ages to analyze and amplify the secrets buried beneath the surface. Mina's Spark technology is her latest contribution to the hollowing arts. Note, there are many methods to becoming a Hollower and many applications for the skill. Not all Hollowers agree on how to best utilize their skill. Next page. So, pause and skip is the return key. Movement is WASD to move Mina in all 8 directions. Attack button J. Okay, now is this going to be a JKL kind of game? J for my weapon. Hold J to perform other moves with some weapons. L is the sidearm. If I have one, require joules to use, or calories in the US. Osix? Joules? This really does have a vaguely Europine flavor to it. Jump button is space, and if I have my right hand unnaturally on JKL, my thumb gravitates onto space. You know, one of the advantages of being left-handed is that computer controls seem to be designed better for us southpaws than for right-handed people. Because I've seen people talk about like left-handed mouse keyboard configuration, but what the hell are you talking about? On a keyboard and mouse situation, my very agile and dexterous left hand is on the WASD, right? All the dodging I need to do is over on these fingers, and if I gotta like tap to crouch or to roll or whatever, you know, my good hand is doing all the dexterity stuff. And then my slower right hand could just be wave the camera around. I don't need it to be too fast. Press the attack button. I bring this up because WASD for the movement and things is alright, I can get that, that's easy enough. But then I gotta use my slower right hand for weapon, 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 sidearm, sidearm, sidearm. So I'm thinking, do I want to change controls? I guess we'll see how comfortable I feel with JKL controls. Jump over gaps, enemies, barriers, some attacks, and lots of other things. Plasma vials, yellow bars. By attacking, extract plasma by attacking, then press K to drink a vial. Converts your plasma to health. So wait, am I consuming the blood of my enemies? Attacking them, extracting a vial of their blood plasma, and then drinking it. Plasma vials refill in your underlab and can also be found in the world. Okay, maybe not then. Extract by attacking, then K to drink. Huh. Kind of thing. Attack, extract, drink. So maybe it's less attack an enemy and more, instead of doing the Link's Awakening thing where it's constantly open the menu, swap item, use the item, open the menu, back to your regular menu out. That kind of thing, maybe? E, for auxiliary actions that unlock later in the journey. Jump and J for a jump attack. Attack while airborne. Some enemies and objects only hit while jumping. Burrow by holding space. So space for jump, but then hold space for burrow. Many attacks can be dodged by burrowing under them, but not all. Some objects can only be interacted with by burrowing into them. Mina can only stay burrowed for a short time, so make the most of it. And she could even burrow in place. Release space when burrowed to send Mina soaring, can cross bigger gaps, Then her standard jump this way. So she could be like a dolphin. Climbing ropes and ladders. Jump on or press W to grab it, and then up to ascend or down to descend. Can jump from ropes and ladders. Can burrow under fences and lots of other things. Keep an eye out. Jump down ledges. To jump down, press with the direction of the ledge. You don't need to jump. So, Pokemon, Zelda, Game Boy stuff. Got it. Mina takes damage as he falls into the water. Take a bath, Stinky. But she can burrow to swim. Takes damage as she falls into water, but she can burrow to swim. I wonder how that executes in game, because it sounds like you take damage if you touch water, but you could swim through water by burrowing. So I gotta burrow and then go into water? Or is it touch water and then burrow? To interact or examine, press J. So J is attack and interact. Magnifying glass or word bubble. Talk to people. Advanced moves. Toenail jumping. Jump from the very edge, so close your toenails hang over, to gain maximum distance. So, pixel perfect pit jumping then. If you start to slip, there's even a split second to jump before the pit claims you. So kind of like Game Boy Zelda's a little bit. When you start doing the wobble, wobble, wobble before you... Whoa! With some weapons, if you hold J, you continue to face the same direction. You can strafe, okay. The HUD. Weapons, sidearm, available vials. Health in red. Bottom bar is the enemy health. Enemy sparks that an enemy can hold. I don't know what that means yet. 7 is plasma. 8. Spark orbs. Keep bones safe on death. I don't know what that means. Is that money? Or do I keep money? Except I lose it if I die, but if I have spark orbs, then my money is safe? 9 is a current bones. Can be used to bone up or buy items, so bones is currency. 10 is keys, I could see that. Next level, bones required. Oh, so it's money and experience too? For the next bone up, level up, okay. Can be used to bone up or buy items. And save icon. Appears in bottom right when the game is saving. Do not power off your game during this time. Save automatically whenever Mina enters a new room. Includes crossing a screen, entering an under lab, or passing through a door or hole. No manual saving is required. Pause on options. Current equipped weapon. J to view other weapons. Sidearms discovered. J to read about them. Trinkets. New trinkets, collection, Mina's status, attack, defense, sidearm level. So, this is gonna be more than just a quick, maybe 6-10 hour kind of top-down adventure, huh? This is gonna be like a whole thing, isn't it? We got experience, we got cash, we got stats. Jump to open a menu to adjust your settings or quit the game. Manual from the options menu like you did just now. Good job. There are little challenges in the main game. There are many feats and some are tough to pull off. You can look at these feats from the options menu or the title screen, try to accomplish them all and challenge your friends. Modifiers and accessibility to make a game easier or harder, add fun and interesting effects. Some only activate at the start of your adventure. Some modifiers disable feats. I'm guessing feats is the in-game equivalent of achievements then, which probably reflect in the Steam profiled achievements. L on the profile screen. Menu controls, WASD, confirm a space. Hold space and A or D to change values. Previous J, default L, exit K, filter modifiers. Enter for favorites. Bones and boning up. It's funny that they put this kind of menu stuff in between the game stuff. Bones used to buy items and bone up. Pick them up in the world or earn them by defeating enemies. Earn enough bones, it'll automatically bone up. Automatically bone up, so it's not a choice of do I save this money for my next bone up, or do I save it to buy something I need. Do I keep the bones when I bone up? Like, is it just a threshold that I cross? And then my golden core activates, and I cross through that threshold, and I still physically have the bones to spend, or I gotta regain my bones if I want to buy stuff. Attack is my attack power, defense is my defense, sidearm is power of sidearms, bone stone. Store bones safely as a bone stone. Or exit, Zelda 2 style. No bones spent. Spent! So you do spend the bones to bone up, it is a choice. Boning up also restores health, jewels, and sparks. A well-timed bone up can turn everything around. So you could delay with exit until the next highest category is available. But that doesn't mean that I could bone up on command for the free health, jewel, and spark restoration. If Mina dies with a spark orb, it drops. If an enemy defeats her, it absorbs a spark. Recover it by returning to the orb or defeating the enemy. Enemies cannot take more sparks, and their spark slot allows. So I guess this is kind of like when I would play Terraria on medium cores, when you drop items but you don't permadeath, right? Because I know soft cores, like, you die, you keep all of your stuff. I spent so many hours in Terraria going back to get my items, to get the money that some monster is now holding. The capacity shown on the health bar, if one is lost to an enemy beyond that limit, it returns to you. All bones will be lost if Mina meets her demise while sparkless. Spend your bones at shops or convert to bone stone during a bone up to ensure they aren't lost. Mina loses sidearms carried on death. Okay, so sidearms aren't a permanent thing if you die. Am I gonna treat this like child me played Link's Awakening in the Oracle games, where when I first played, I played naturally as a child with limited game experience would, which is to say, I would struggle and die and continue, and that little number next to your file in Link's Awakening would continue to go up the longer I played, because I was very good at dying when I was bad at video games. And then my cousin Robin, California girl from SoCal, has to pull the veil from my eyes and steal my innocence and tell me... Was it her that told me? It was one of my cousins. One of my California cousins told me that there's something special if you don't die in Link's Awakening. That if you get to the end in Link's Awakening, somebody told me. And so from that point onward, if I were to die, Game Boy goes off, Game Boy goes on, recontinue. I got turned into a save scummer to finish Link's Awakening with 0 deaths. And then eventually carried over to some, like, GameCube and PlayStation era games, where, like, San Andreas, there's no penalty if you get busted, or if you die, or if you fail a mission. But because I got ruined on Link's Awakening, and I was striving for no deaths on the save file, I would, like, straight up turn the Xbox off and turn it all the way back on and redo the whole load up the system, load up the game, load up the save game, go to the mission, just to avoid having any record of fails on the save file. I would add hours to game time to avoid meaningless slap on the wrist failure. So, should I play this like child me played Link's Awakening, and Alt F4 out every time I think I'm about to die? Just for the prestige of never dying. Now we're gonna have to play it straight. Sorry, Child Guinea, but you had a complex. Death screen. Spark orbs, remaining spark orbs, location, last underlab activated, remaining return. Bones, when dying with no sparks, your bones will also be shown. The underlab is Mina's safe zone. You return it to your last activated underlab, so they're essentially save points when defeated. Walk past it to activate it and burrow inside to enter. Or I guess checkpoint is more accurate, the last checkpoint. The game is saved whenever Mina relaxes in the underlab. The defeated enemies and other elements also return to life in the world above. Inside, you could equip yourself, healed, and use a variety of devices. The Bone Sinterer converts bone stone into bones, but not in reverse. Cherish your precious bone stones, or use them up in this machine. Remember, bone stone is safe from loss on death. Sintering means heating a powder until it bonds into a solid. We're learning today. It's fun and educational. Plasma Vial Dispenser dispenses fresh plasma vials to keep you stocked. Restores vials on death or when you visit. Weapon Chest, equip and inspect your weapons and upgrades. Trinket Chest, equip and inspect your trinkets. There's more to discover in the Underlab, and make sure you visit the Hollower's Guild. Weapons, we got the Night Star. A crushing mace. Affixed to a flexible chain. J to strike from a distance. Nightstar has great range, used to keep a safe distance between Mina and her foes. I really did love reading the manuals when I was a kid. Especially that magical Christmas when we got our Game Boys. Like, even if I wouldn't be playing the game all the time because I was a kid with siblings. So, one, I have parents saying that's enough game, before Dad just completely confiscated the Game Boys and hid them for years at a time. And two, you gotta share, right? So when I wasn't playing, I loved going through the manual, reading the story, engrossed by the story, reading the details and looking at the art for the different items. I remember being on Gaia Online around when Twilight Princess came out. And we don't want to talk about spoilers, but I'll talk about, like, the water temple and getting flippers, and somebody was so upset. You son of a bitch, you spoiled that there's a water temple and flippers. And I was like, this is a Zelda game, of course there is. I'm not spoiling story or any secrets or puzzles or anything like that. I'm just mentioning there's a water temple and flippers. And maybe that's why what counts as a spoiler or doesn't count as a spoiler to me might be a little bit different, because in those days, if you're just reading the manual, there's gonna be sections for the enemies you'll face, some of the dungeons you'll go through, some of the equipment and items you'll collect, and many more for you to find and explore. So, this Game Boy manual aesthetic here just reminded me of that. A manual with a plot telling you how to play, and also teasing some locations, some items. Cover even more range by attacking while airborne, but attacking is slightly faster when standing on the ground. Blast Strike Maul. She can get the hammer! With explosive force, hold J to charge up, move to roll while charging. The roll is invulnerable for a period. So this is going to be like my general use attack from a distance. This is going to be charge up for hits that matter, and dodge to get into an advantageous position, avoid damage, or to bide my time until my charge is ready. Little swipes to get enemies away, then charge and smack them. Whisper and Vesper. Nimble daggers. Tap J for quick succession. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Wait. Right, it's J for back. What am I doing? Manual. How much further are we? We got a ways to go here. So let's see what else we got here then. Whispering Vesper, quick stab daggers. On the ground, hit enemy pushes Mina away slightly. We got attack knockback on herself. Jump and attack will not change directions. Guardian Casket, a sturdy shield. J to bash, hold to block. Bash as I get hit to parry. Just tap forward could parry enemies. Cracks on the shield, it could break in the heat of battle. Battery Buster. Jump and J to switch modes. It's jump plus, not jump then. Strike to power up fire with J. Stock on my ammo by hitting weak enemies and focus my shots on the tough ones. Ricochet shots to stay safe from harm. There's weapon upgrades. Each weapon has 2 possible upgrades, not total upgrades. So are these all the weapons? Dread Mace, extra damage of striking enemies at the tip of the weapon. Whispering Vesper, throwing daggers, J to charge, then toss, move fast but fight slow with 1 dagger. The Maul gets a boom charge. Hold J longer to charge an explosive strike. Guardian Casket gets coffin toss. Double tap to toss the shield and again to recall. Toss onto it for a blast jump. That's probably going to be useful for a few puzzles, isn't it? Burst shot for the battery buster. Trinkets grant passive abilities, equip and unequip. So passives but limited passives, like limited slots. Different combos. Here are some you may find. This doesn't say these are some weapons, does it? Choose a weapon and later acquire more weapons. So I guess these are the weapons I could choose to start with. Wisp, jump while airborne to float and extend your fall, I love it already. Bridge Weaver, step off the ledge to summon a web, weaving, spider, and across the gaps. Spring Heels, jump after landing for a longer, higher jump, the Mario jump. Niter Belt, a radial explosion when emerging from Berbero. Could be cool. I like the potential in that. Stolenoid, pull pickups towards you with the power of magnetism. And sidearms, use jewels, seek out jewel jars. They're lost on death, break objects to find more. Here are some sidearms. Euro Dagger. The Euro Dagger boomerangs back towards Mina, hitting multiple times as it spins. Cool. Classic Zelda boomerang then. Smacked back towards enemies to juggle again. The Volt Hatchet. Shockwaves that hit foes that are clustered together. Nice. Throw it over walls, use elevation to your advantage. Bounding bombs. Hallways or tight spaces where they ricochet into each other. Holler as rocks. Cheap and spammable. Skipped across water for extra reach. Gnawing ghosts. Haunt foes with 3 ghosts that attack them quickly. The frenzy will melt almost anything. The ghosts sound pretty metal. Dynamo Lantern against large enemies. High damage output. Beckoning Collar. Ladies. Ideal for flying or elusive foes. Or subby bombs. Use it against big targets for constant damage too. Fog Thrower. Best for area damage in a crowd. Lay it out like a trap and retreat while it spreads. Recall Disc. Skipping obstacles. For platforming, avoiding enemies, or leaving a fight entirely. Iron Steed. Ride to cross big gaps. Ring bow to draw enemies in and battle them together. I get a friend. Drill Driver. Knocks tough foes into pits with these, hitting walls deals bonus damage, Mistjar. Healing Sidearm. Great for crossing gaps, covering ground, and surviving long boss fights. Deflector Parasol. Peachy! Float safely over pits, throw for damage, spawn in your hands. Surprisingly versatile, don't pass it up. Fishing Rod. Hook enemies to warp straight to them. Skip parts of the world by latching onto foes, and... pretty decent at distracting Ganon. and the anglers raft across water, but also with enemies at close range. Knocks foes backs, clears space. Splash radius. Upgrades health rows for max health. Trinket bag, max trinkets. Jewels boxes, max jewels for sidearms. Sparks container, max sparks. Vials pouch, max vials. Certain barriers require plasma vials to bypass, so I can't just completely rely on spamming Estus or whatever. Going into my office to get more, spam Estus to get into the next office. The blocks reappear when you re-enter an area or the underlap. Some doors require one or more sparks to open. They're refunded when you return. Cool. Keys? Keys. Key gear. Ingenious inventions allow you to dismantle otherwise impenetrable locks. Unlike a regular key, a keyer can open any lock. How convenient. Are they also one use? Cloaks, fashionable upgrades, permanently increase Mina's defensive power. A new cloak can give more confidence to march into a tough new area. Train pass, ride the train to quickly get around to Nibrasile's various regions. And the only way to make it to Cold Train Peak. Underlab upgrade, upgrade the Underlab itself. New ways to aid you from managing sidearms and jewels to testing weapons, tracking progress, listed music, and more. Island map fills as you explore, zoom or hide the interface. A checklist may become available to show all collectibles in each region. Cool. Phonograph. Sound test. Pickups. You've seen the bones. Calcified currency. Plasma roses. Restore a small amount of plasma. Mina extracts more plasma from enemies. But flowers don't fight back. Jewel jars for sidearms. Always lost on death. Stock up where you can. Candles. In the new age of Spark, candlelight isn't nearly as crucial as what, but it's romantic. It's romantic and atmospheric. Bust open those antiques to find all sorts of pickups and sidearms inside. There's some of the Castlevania influence. Visiting Ossix, the central hub to Nibrasile. It has an emporium, purchase items, be careful. The price of the next will increase. Trinket shop. The many-faced weirdo sells trinkets. If you have more trinkets, she may show you her special collection. Weapon shop is weapons from Legovic. Kier's Institute. Unlocks all sorts of things. Privacy must not be very paramount in this world, then you could just buy Kier's so easily. Ponty's exchange. Sell some stuff to Ponty. Now, I know it's supposed to be the pawn shop, Ponty, but all I could think is that this is the used Ponty shop. Train station, travel quickly, but it's out of commission. Getting a new train card won't be cheap, of course. Music hall. Go have a good time, won't you? Newspaper. Know where to go next. Oh, we don't get any pictures, just text description. Queensbury Crypt. For ages, verdant rolling ground, silent headstones, brought solace to mourners from all parts of Nibrasile. Quiet peace been shattered ever since monsters began rising from their graves, terrorizing the citizens of the island. The superstitious among them called it a curse, blaming the overfilled cemetery. Others claimed that the spark generator's sudden malfunction brought forth a terrible darkness. What if that's it? Either the spark generators are being misused, or there were unknown side effects to the spark generators, one of which is bringing the dead to life. Nox's Bayou. Paddle a boat not too far outside town, reach Nox's Bayou, semi-settled swamp. Outsiders better be careful lest they sink into the bog and never surface again. Uneven ground and noxious deep water when friendly flora and fauna abound. Even reports of an enormous predator in the area. September, I do love a good pun. Where perpetual autumn season carries crisp air and freshly fallen leaves, conceals secrets both tantalizing and terrifying. Crops have taken a life of their own. Some have begun to merge with foraged wildlife, birthing unusually aggressive monstrosities. Peaceful farmers have succumbed to paranoia, fighting off tourists and turning unsuspecting folk into scarecrows. The PTSD from Super Mario RPG. Even the weather feels discordant, with howling winds and bouts of lightning becoming increasingly commonplace. The Boom Beach is a mining town that's grown around a gargantuan, decomposing creature. Oh. In a world where bones are money, a beach laden with carcasses is like striking gold. So, there's keys that you could buy just out in the open to open any lock in the world, basically. And bone is currency. What's violent crime like in the Mina the Hollower universe? Do people who go into debt become pressured to, I don't know, maybe start off selling their pinky bones, and it builds up to sell a foot, sell a leg, cut their tail off? Is this a world that has commonplace mangled debtors to produce more bones? Oh my goodness, the farming potential! Livestock produce bones, and so you're growing money when you grow food. But do you think that there's a really seedy underbelly for human trafficking? Or I guess furry equivalent trafficking to produce people? Now in this world, part of the reason we don't use the draft is that there's always desperate bodies. And some human trafficking, both abroad and for even in America, we always downplay the human trafficking and human slavery do here too, is because people go about seeking opportunities, and then, you know, shady people, shady food producers, whatever, take advantage of that. So do you think that there's enough people in desperation to feed into an illicit bones production industry? Or to be so... These are some dark thoughts I'm going down. Forget it, forget it, forget it. It's a dangerous place. Navigating it would take you inside the creature and out. Cool. Local miners don't want you meddling in viruses and other critters set up camp too. Coltrane Peak. A recent crash in Coltrane Peak into a graveyard of shattered rails, locked in a storm that never ends. The ghostly locomotress Agnes still drives her phantom train through the blizzard. Its wail echoes across the cliffs. This is some cool stuff. Areas now unreachable. None have risen to challenge the Maelstrom's wrath. Sounds like it's more like the Maelstrom's matron. The Astral Orrery. High above Tenebrous Isle, just the Astral Orrery. A mysterious installation balanced between worlds known and unknown. Its generator resonates with astral ore buried in the valley below, keeping the structure afloat in perfect equilibrium. Few claim to have entered its heliocentric halls, whispering of reflected paths and scholars whose research remains veiled. Each has a shop. Find it, Tenebrous Isles features scattered mini-games. Complete them to earn rewards. Strange mirrors can be found across the land. Everyone knows they're only for looking into, nothing more. It turns out that this game is canon to the failed metaverse, and the mirrors, if you look too long into them or sleep next to them, can drift you into pandemonium. Enemies, we got Goopers, your sentient slime. Increase in number since the Isle's gone dark. Brittle Beak, our requisite asshole crow. Done feasting, picks bones clean. Destroyed with a well-placed attacker too. Skulka! Is this my Stalfos, my big Stalfos? Skulker howls, makes her blood run cold. Can quickly overwhelm Mina with a surprising speed and flurry of mix-up swipe attacks. Well-timed burrow to pop out behind it, gain the advantage, aggression will be rewarded, but don't get greedy. The Skulker's a nigh unstoppable force not to be trifled with. Bully bully! Poor peripheral vision and might bump into Mina on occasion, but they're really quite harmless. It shuffles quickly along a single axis. Mina needs to line herself up to land a successful attack. Or just jump over him and leave the poor things alone. Gremlin. They prefer to mind their own business, but if she's not paying attention, they could wander a little too close for comfort. They're not known for fondness of bathing. Mina gets damaged by water, so safe. Might be in her best interest to avoid them. The wander pattern are predictable, but slow, so keen strafing makes them easy to avoid. Flyball, skittish critters near bodies of water. So kind of like a water tech type, but more annoying. Airborne nature means Mina can safely walk underneath them. Okay, so not too bad. Prone to flitting about, need to be careful not to jump at the wrong time. Bumping could hurt. So they're more like flying obstacles than overtly hostile enemies. Grit Spitter! Grit Spitter blocks the ground while it spits muddy missiles, but can reflect it back at it. B-Bat, requisite Keese enemy. Homing radius, skirting out from under before it plunges its stinger. Jump attack out of the air or lure over the water for a cunning kill. I don't need to know about Mina's cunning kills. Mina's friend of foes. Mina's gonna need all the help she can get, not everyone's out to help her. Some of the characters we'll meet Mina, the most talented young hollower in a generation, strives to strike a balance between athletics and science. Formal education, covering both fields, and soon became a renowned hollower, and the up-and-coming inventor of the experimental spark technology. The Night Star seems to be the default weapon, so if I choose a weapon per run, is this gonna be like some kind of roguelike thing where you do a run, you go to an area, you push as far as you can, you make incremental progress? But I think I might start the Night Star, it seems like the thing to do. Some naivete has accompanied her posh upbringing, but she strives to do what's right. Baron Lionel, who looks like the bad guy from Pokemon X and Y. He's a Baron. As horrible histories teach us, Barons are, to a man, always evil. Though he is veiled in secrecy, bad guy. Lionel's lofty reputation precedes him wherever he goes. His experimental installation of Mina's spark technology caused a rapid development of Tenebrous Isle. Because of this, everyone knows him as a benevolent patron, bad guy. An evangelist of science's benefits to humanity, bad guy. Those who know him personally have been charmed by his gentle demeanor and oratory gifts. Lionel will surely aid Mina to restore power to the generators, but she has to find him first. Thorn, an explosive, mercurial figure, the head of Lionel's personal guard before betraying the Baron and vanishing. He's going to be something of a rival then, maybe. He betrayed the Baron, how could he? You villain will fight you several times throughout the game until it turns out he betrayed the Baron because the Baron's betrayed us. He and his turncoat band of troopers are taking advantage of the Isle's generator outages and wreaking havoc. It's widely believed Thorn and his followers are the culprits responsible for destroying the generator in the first place. Mina will have to deal with Thorn if she plans to save the Isle and preserve her scientific legacy. I would bet money on secret bad guy, secret good guy. It's probably obvious. Maybe it is a little bit obvious, but still. Cappy, the stalwart seafarer who ferries as they sing. Me, me, mo, me, mo. Lifelong sailor, steady hand and unshakable loyalty, one of Mina's most trusted allies. Mr. Fergus stood at Lionel's side for many years, serving as butler, steward, and battle butler. Manages every detail of his master's life with tireless precision and devotion bordering on zeal. He's gonna be the death to Lionel's Dracula, isn't he? Though he and Mina are familiar, his foremost concern is always the Baron's affairs. Puppet, a peculiar vendor, always appears when least expect him. Beetle, ow, selling odd wares. Rumor has it, those who buy all his goods may uncover a hidden reward. The thank you card! We're gonna get Beetle's thank you card in every universe. Rain was meant to help oversee the Underlab, but got captured when things went sideways. Rescue her. Can the Hollower Guild be fully restored to working order? Bosses? Gonna get some boss hints? The Duchess of Queensberry. Buried beneath ages of stone. The vengeful Duchess rules her sanctum. Is she truly the lost love of the Duke? Or a horror born of the corruption consuming Versailles? Nox's beast? Once rarely seen, lurking deep waters, the bayou's apex predator? The Dreadworm, once a leviathan of the deep, now lies beached and rotting along Bone Beach's blighted shore. Oh, this is the Bone Beach. Corpse become a grotesque mind, scavengers carving out its remains for every last bone. But the body is not quite still. We're gonna have zombie worm fight. Zombie mega worm. The Carving Man in September. Slender figure with pumpkin claws, lurking in the nearby woods. Presence nonetheless casts a disquieting shadow over the town. Locomotress Agnes, once the conductor of the fateful train that derailed at Coltrane's Peak, drives this ghostly engine faster and faster. Imagine if this game's demo actually existed for more than a day. I'm getting so hyped up now, but I'd be even more hyped up if the demo existed. The congealed stitch from countless souls, a grotesque mass of flesh. We have our Grand Falloon. Restore the generators. Scale the malfunctioning spark towers racing through fuses before the surge catches up. Here's what you need to know. This is going to be for hours and hours later. It's almost an hour of stream. And I've done like, what? 6 minutes of pre-stream, and all the rest has been reading this stuff. Make her up the tower and burrow into the fuses to reset them. Collect bones, stay ahead of the surge you'll fall. Climb a tower, rise automatically. W to speed up. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's to slow down and reverse. So this is like a whole minigame thing then. Is this like a minigame thing? Left map displays Mina, the surge lines, and all the fuse positions. Bottom map. So that's the left map, that's the bottom map. Fuse locations relation to Mina around the tower, even if they're out of sight. And the tower retry. So, some kind of different minigame, I'm guessing. There's fishing. Wouldn't be a Game Boy Zelda without. Aim for the shadows, hit the surface, hook one and snag a catch. Something bites, press towards yourself to reel in. To release it instead, press away. Fish up foes or helpful rewards. I'm gonna get Mockingbird stickers again. Hollower tips. Become a Hollower. Burrowing is key. Dive underground. Escape from enemy attacks. Move faster. Jump further. Uncover secrets. Heal where you can. Plasma vials. Plasma vial. Heal all the yellow health in the health bar. Easiest way to get more yellow health is to strike enemies. Any damage I do to an enemy becomes yellow health, which I can heal back. Invincibility. When we flash, we're invincible. We're invincible, we can slip by difficult areas. Enemy damage. When an enemy is flashing after being hit, they can't hurt Mina. enemies also have the kind of iframe that I could take advantage of. Burrow after damage. Normally, you can only burrow after your initial jump, but you could also burrow after getting hit. Okay, so I could use it as an emergency escape, or a tactical maneuver. Use burrow to control combat spacing, cross other enemies, etc. Spam those sidearms. They can be powerful with proper positioning. Use the screen. Enemies and hazards disappeared can reset when Mina leaves the screen and goes to a new one. If something's attached to the ground, burrowing into it might cause damage. If it has a shadow, it can burrow safely. Search for secrets. What looks like a dead end is really a secret path. Burrow under or smack suspicious walls. Might find a reward. Talk to everybody. I'll never need trinkets or special equipment to progress along the main path. So, items will never gate progress. But they might lead to side bonuses, maybe? Stuck, change tactics. Try another area, gather bones, level up, buy health, purchase equipment. Shadows or Mina, enemies and objects help show their position and height. Also flicker when cast over pits, water, lava. And that's it! An hour and a minute into stream. We finished the manual, but of course it's a Game Boy game. We gotta read the manual. If I were to have any critique of the manual, it's that the images are minimal. The most fun Game Boy manuals are always the ones with some illustrations to go with it. Be it art of enemies and items, sometimes a game screen itself to show like what's where, whatever. Some were more text heavy than others, and this is a pretty meaty manual as it is. So, if they're trying to go for the aesthetic of this is a Game Boy manual, hence the kind of shape of the pages, the yellowing to it, they have a limited space to work with. But if they can fit pictures, I think they should fit pictures. Maybe not on every page for everything. And a couple of pages in the back for notes. They definitely need the notes pages. Let's start the game. We spent an hour reading through the manual. Let's actually play it and get tutorialized on all those things anyway. Okay, JKL, enter space. JKL. Do I want to change it? I could do like comma, period, /. Is a pretty easy one to use for like when we're emulating Game Boy and NES games. ASDJKL feels very home rows. I'm not a home rows guy. My typing position isn't like this, it's like this. My fingers have zones of control, and they know where to go. That's how I type. So if I do like this, instead of like that, it's a little more natural. Like put my hands, my arms in a more relaxed position too. I'm weird. I type better than home rows, okay? Fuck off with home rows. If J is attack and back, that also feels pretty backwards to me. Or my, well, it's back as K there, but J is also back. Which feels weird to me. It feels to me like attack should be confirmed. I want to confirm with my primary finger, not my secondary jump pad, you know? Can I change that? Because that's going to mess me up. See, it's messing me up already. If it's going to be attack, it's going to be confirmed. I can't change the confirm. I could also do this on controller. Maybe controller might be more natural. I'll just roll with the weirdness. That enter and space. Or that space is gonna be my confirm, whatever. Whatever. Register my name. Well, we're playing as Mina. Is this gonna be a Zelda thing, where the character's name by default is Mina? And canonically she's Mina. But I could change it to me. And then everyone addresses Mina as me. So, Link, if you're the kind of player who wants to play that hero, will be Link. And most of us end up playing Link as Link. It actually took an article in fairly recent years. I was like, all of you naming your Links Link, you're missing the point. It's supposed to be you. Let it be you and your adventure. This is your adventure. I was like, damn. You know, I'm really summarizing the whole article, right? Like, I'm giving less than a gist here. I was like, damn, they make some good points. My next Zelda game, I'm gonna make it me. I'm gonna put my name. I love playing as Link. I should play as me. So, is this gonna be a play as me situation if I put Guinea? Then they'll all address Guinea. And Guinea could very easily become Ginny. Or should I put my name? I always felt that Vincent would be a cute name for a girl. Keep it Guinea for stream purposes. Keep it Mina. We could keep it Mina. Hey, Hordian. Time has come, huh? It has been a very long time coming, Hordian. This game has been edging for the past half year. They had one demo on Steam, and one demo only for one Steam Next Fest. And at first, it was a standard, oh man, there's a demo, this looks cool, I can't wait to play the demo. What? It's one of those games where the demo was only out for 1 or 2 weeks and that's it? Oh well, the game comes out Halloween anyway. Halloween isn't a long wait for the Hollower. And then Halloween comes and passes, it turns out the game's being delayed for the foreseeable future, we don't know what it's gonna be out, we're working on it, try to get it perfect. And give me the demo! And, you know, I'm trying to find everywhere, right? I'm trying to find all over the internet. Do the pirates have the demo? Do any piracy websites have the demo? Does the archive have the demo? Do the forums have demo? And I was like, oh, don't worry about it. They have a demo. You don't need to pirate this. Like, well, the demo's not available anymore. Well, do the old Steam ID trick where you put in the Steam ID and you could download the game from that, right? Like Kamurocho Streets of Rage game that Yakuza put out ages back that was only available for a short time for an anniversary of the series. It was available once and never again, unless you put in the Steam ID, and then it's automatically tied to the account. That's an old trick. Everybody knows that trick. No demo? Okay, I'll go to the Steam ID. Invalid. It's not tied to your account. You can't get it. Damn it! So, then it became, well, there's a demo on Switch. There is? I got Switch. The Switch demo was also limited time. So, we joke about the phrasing of the time has come Hordian, but it really has been edging. Cause they basically put like a 1-week demo for every platform. Steam got demo for a week. Switch got demo for a week. PlayStation got demo for a week. For a game that, if you believe the lore, is supposed to have saved Yacht Club Games, right? To become their next, what was it, Shovel Knight? Their next Shovel Knight? They had a few projects going on, it was like, you know what? Actually, Mina's hot shit, let's consolidate everything on this. This is gonna be our big moneymaker. This is gonna carry us to the next decade. Maybe let people have the demo to hype it up. As this week has gone on, and the review embargo expired, and everybody was posting review scores, and everybody was going, oh my goodness, Mina the Hollower is amazing, this is fantastic, this is great. And then you got like all the Steam reviews, all the love and accolades. You know that this game is really fantastic because you have the regular wastes of human life on the Steam discussion forum, bitching and crying about what do you mean you have to play as a girl, why is the game woke? They only do that for good games. It's something of a twisted badge of honor that you get the scum of society polluting and wasting the Steam discussion forum on good games. They never do it for obscure games. They just want to ruin people's fun. So, it's a twisted sign that game is good and the hype is there. But if they really, really wanted this to be their next big explosive hit, maybe let us play the demo! Maybe let the demo exist for more than a week. You know, I'm not gonna get into the stupid 4chan, it's all about games, journalism, and truth and whatever discussions about, well, they shouldn't have had their studio office in Los Angeles. They should put it in some shack in Arkansas if they were serious about money. Evidently, they made the game. You know, they made the game and people love the game. But I'm going to whinge indefinitely on they should have let me play the game. They should have let me play the demo. They should have, you know, not everyone has their ear on a Steam Next Fest. The point of a demo was to build hype. And I'll grant that it's a decision to only put the demo out for a limited time for this next fest and next fest and next fest, right? Whatever. But those demos are actually coming out. Yeah, I'm hyped, Hordian, but I'm also bitter. I could have been more hyped. I could have had interesting things to talk about, like, oh, look, this is a game, or this happens, that happens. Instead, I'm like, well, I wanted to play this, it's got a really cool style, it looks cool, but I never got to play the demo. I have more words for I never got to play the demo than I have for these are the reasons why this game is cool, you know? I never got to hype myself up. This became a beauty that I looked at from afar. This isn't a girl that I've been flirting with, that I've been teasing and teased back in turn. We've been sharing DMs. We've been a little bit spicy for a little bit, and we're finally having our meetup, right? After months of teasing and flirting and build-up, we finally get to meet up and see how cool this is. You know? That would be cool hype. Instead, this is... I see your profile, you look pretty, but I've never matched with you, so we've never even exchanged messages, and now you've sent a hi text out of nowhere, and we're meeting up for cafe this Thursday? Sure, let's do it. You know, I got no expectation now. That's a muse you'll never reach? Aw, Hordian. So maybe I have different experience. Well, I want to call myself a Casanova, so I'm not going to say that, but you know. So I'm comparing it to my own online dating with a gal that I met once and had a nice relationship with. You know, if I'm making it specific like that and not just general, maybe it's best that way then, because that is alone the catastrophic failure. Either way, the point is, register my name. I gotta use the enter key. Do I make it? Do I make it Guinea? I really want the attack button to be the confirm key. Like, I guess, in this case, it's face buttons, and then confirm. It feels like confirm was a start button then. Like you're reaching your hand all the way to start to press a confirm for everything. And that feels so weird. Attack is a back button. Vile is a back button. L is nothing. That's one weird thing for me. Like, so far, I've barely touched the game. I've opened it, we've looked at the cinematics, we've looked at the options and the manual and the name enter screen. And right now, I just want attack to be confirmed. That is natural to me. It feels so weird have to go all the way to the enter button, even just to input letters. When I talk to people, do I have to press enter to advance through the conversation? That's bizarre. Since the dawn of time, primary attack and confirm or advance have been the same button. They've been married. What? When did they break up? Is that a Shovel Knight thing? Did Shovel Knight do it that way? Because I never played Shovel Knight. So, do we go Guinea? Do we feminize and go Ginny? Do I go with real name? Right, attack button is not the input button. Fuck's sake, man. And make it a girl Vincent? As cute as that would be. You know, there's lots of names that swap genders, right? Like, Ashley was once the height of masculinity. Even as far back or far recently as the 80s, you had Ash Williams from the Evil Dead series. And then, immediately afterwards, boom, exclusively girl's name. I would not be unhappy if Vincent was a girl's name, because I think that's a nice, strong name for a gal. As cool as it is on guys, too. Your femme version in games is called Hordina. Aw, cute. Or do we do it the Zelda style, and just name Link after Link? And Mina is Mina. It's true, Hordian. I haven't made it a big secret on stream, but I've hinted to it now and again. But I am, in fact, a Vincent. Which is why when I was playing Catherine, what was that, 2021? I feel like that was 2021 when I was playing Catherine. And all the jokes I was making about, sort your life out, Vincent! It is a cool name, I like it. Apparently it's something of a rare name. You remember, Hordian, how in Fallout 4, you can name your character as they can in any Fallout. And, what's his name, Cogswald, your robot butler, would actually have voice for your name. Your robot butler had a bank of names that it could actually address you as. And so a lot of common names and uncommon names were given actual voices to address you as. And a lot of joke options. If you put your name as John or Matt, he would call you John or Matt. If you called yourself Shithead, your robot companion would actually call yourself Shithead. But there's no Vincent! You put in Vincent, and your robot companion's like, that's not in my database. You got some weird, obscure name there. The heck, Fallout? I'm not exactly going for like some tragedy of a name, you know? This is a standard classic name in the classic spelling. What do you mean you don't have Vincent in the database? Network error on the tablet already? Come on, behave, tablets. Behave here. And now we have to wonder if it even matters, because reading through the manual, it sounds like you might have different playthroughs, and the game does provide 10 save slots. That's a lot. So part of me feels like, if this is going to be my save, then it's not just the stream save, this is my experience, right? That I'm sharing with you guys. And I should name it for me. But on the other hand, this probably is the type of game where you're replaying across multiple save files. For, like, the manual talked about different challenges that only apply from the start of the game onward. And so maybe I want to play one way in one style, and then another playthrough playing another style. What if it's a circle to the moon thing, and you have the default experience one way, and then you get different codes for different playstyles and subsequent playthroughs? Let's name her Vincent. Like I said, I think that Vincent is a nice strong name for a girl. I think I have gunsmith cats to blame for that. Little child me, watching the Sci-Fi Channel, and sometimes they've had anime. They have anime OVAs like Baki, or Gunsmith Cats. And one of the girls was Raleigh Vincent, right? Yeah, Raleigh Vincent, Gunsmith Cats, that's what I thought. And that's a pretty cool Vincent, isn't it? That's a Vincent that anybody could be proud of. If anything, I would say that this is quite possibly the aspirational Vincent. So, it's asking for my name. We could do the Zelda thing and name Link after Link. Or we could have my name be my name, and since we are playing as a girl, it's one more strong female Vincent in the world. I think that's some pretty good logic. She shall be Vincent the Hollower. You know, I've actually put a fair bit of thought to this, and if I were trans, and if I were to transition into a woman, I would keep the name Vincent for all the aforementioned reasons. I think it's a really strong girl's name. It's a little bit, in this state of the world right now, it's a little bit of a transgressive name too, because sometimes people give girl name. It's not so common to give girl name to boys, but it is a practice to give boy names to girls. And it's a little bit transgressive, it's a little bit of a switcheroo. So there's a little bit of that in play too. But I just think it's a cool name for a girl. Now, tragically, you know, I've had my gender exploration, and I think the answer that's most accurate to me is, I guess I'm comfortable with who I am. This is the me that I know would understand best, as cool as it would be if I were some other way. Me. So for me it's a very, well, if reincarnation is real, we get a second chance. Next time we're rolling a girl character. But for this playthrough, I feel comfortable with who I am. You know, I'm not some kind of conservative weirdo where everything has to be a massive, overcompensating gender performance, right? Like, I'm not seeking out the drive to perform masculinity. But at the end of the day, my gender question for the self is... Yeah? Yeah? Just guy, I guess. Just guy. Maybe in some other universe, maybe in some incarnation, we get to be Raleigh Vincent. What if that was an early hint from the universe? Open your eyes, young child. Look at how cool Raleigh Vincent is. If that was the intent, then the message just went straight over my head. Oh, that's not confirmed for that. Vicente. See, it went down, but I can't find that. Okay, there's a down button. I could do lowercase letters. I took it for granted that everything was capitalized. I was going to make it like early Pokemon games, where everyone's yelling in your face every time a name is mentioned. No. Right. The attack button isn't the default confirm button. I gotta go all the way to enter. From Vincent to Vincent. Somebody at Yacht Club Games, maybe somebody junior on the team, maybe somebody from their community management is gonna be like, oh yeah, the game's just come out. Let's see how the streamers are enjoying the games. We're watching Barb play, we're watching everybody play. What about the little guys? How's this person taking to the game? And instead they're getting like 1 hour of me reading the manual, and then what is it, 20 minutes so far? 20 minutes so far about talking about why Vincent is a cool name for girls, and why is my attack button the go back button? Let my attack button just be the confirmation button. Primary attack button and confirmation button have always been the same button. Basically, Hordian, it's literally 1 hour of manual, and then half an hour of the name screen. Vincent the Feminine Hollower. Yeah, so it is a Zelda type thing. So it's like Zelda, where Link is Link or Link is you. Or, instead of like Super Mario RPG, where it asks for your name, in Super Mario RPG where you play as Mario, and so you put in your name, and your name is never brought up again. Mario is always Mario, people talk to Mario, until you get to some point in the late game, and the password is Mario, or the password is whatever your name is. Yeah, Mina the Hollower is a game where you play as a rat girl. So, you could already expect that the fan art is going to be phenomenal. See, Hordian, you get it. Play as a rat girl, respect. But if you were to go into the Steam discussion forums, either prior to the game's release because you're trying to find the demo, could somebody please help me find the demo, or afterwards to see, oh my goodness, this game is great, what's everyone else talking about, or what's everyone else talking about with it, you're just going to get some really square-brain, atrophied excuses for human beings talking about, like, I don't want a woke game, I don't want to play as a girl, when are we gonna get the boy option, Yacht Club game? Go woke, go broke, you're making $1 billion, but you can make $2 billion if you make it a boy. Imagine the immediate boost to the economy if 1 million square-brained people with no better way to spend their lives sought therapy. Could you imagine? One, the mental health center or industry would boom. It would explode, and all that wealth would spread out every place else. And then imagine if these people became productive members of society. If they weren't spending all their days going on popular game forums being like, oh, the game is so woke, I can't believe it. I can't believe Anita Sarkonian has ruined yet another game. Is 2026 and feminist frequencies, or whatever, is ruining games. I can't believe Anita Sarkonian is making all these games. Why is everything... Imagine if they had a job instead. If they were playing the game after a nice hard day's work, instead of being miserable people trying to make everybody else's life miserable. Do I actually want to play the game? Look, man, I waited like, 6 extra months because there wasn't a demo. I wanted to play the game as of autumn of last year. I had to wait without the demo. The game could wait for me to press the button. Oh, modifiers! Right, you could do modifiers that affect the game and rewards. Starting modifiers, enabled, favorites, combo, visual, make it harder, make it easier. Okay. We could turn on damage numbers. Screen palette appears as normal. Oh, so global palette on or off. I'm guessing then whether the palette is the same throughout the entire game or if it's like Game Boy, where certain areas have a certain palette in Game Boy Color to load this This set of colors here, this set of colors there. Take damage numbers. Be 1 times as big, no HUD. What other modifiers do we have? Let's look at all the modifiers. Some modifiers also disable feats, right? So some of these, I'm guessing, would. Jump higher, walk faster, burrow faster. Walk on pits. Some of these are for difficult and less invisibility time. Bone up 20% faster, boning up default. I think I might want to keep these as default then. A group of modifiers remove challenges for free exploration experimentation. Jump and bang. So these are all the modifiers, huh? More underlabs, fewer underlabs. Less dank. Boom. Screen shakes when enemies are hit. Veteran mode. Reduce safety, slower progression. I think I'm okay with the defaults then. No. So I think we'll keep the default as default. 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna push the button. Let's do it. Vincent the Hollower. We're cute! Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebra's Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generator brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Is this a butler writing? Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. She's got a cute little boat here. Do I gotta tap to go through? Or is it going to advance automatically when it assumes enough? Okay, pressed a button and went. With hope, the Marshal of Essex. Tenebra's Isle. Don't think I don't see that item off the shore. Ah, look at us go! There's my jump button. Whoa! I didn't talk to anybody yet! I was just... Oh, I can't go through there. I don't have my weapon. What have we got here? Was that a bone? That was a bone. I could burrow on the boat too. I could burrow on the boat. See, I could press... Look at that! I could press the primary attack button to talk to people. J is primary attack, and it's also talk to people. It should also be basic selection and confirmation in menus too. I don't know why I need 3 back buttons. Grab a weapon, hold your haunches. Okay. The Whisper and Vesper, nimble daggers. The Night Star, crushing mace for distance attacks. Or the Blast Strike Maul. I think I'll eventually be able to get all 3 and more, right? is what the manual hinted at. I'm gonna go for the Night Star. I could try the other weapons. Woe be to ye, the Kraken. Bones! Aw, Gromfaloon would love this. He's gonna have so many bone redeems. It straight up just sent people into the water! I'm having trouble getting used to this. I'm trying to burrow, right? I am almost dead. I think it might have been possible to do that more smoothly if I had more skill and expertise. But that's very clearly a fight that you're meant to lose there. What a way to start the fight. Or to start the game. An inch of health and so much yellow damage to recover. Like Link's Awakening, we have to start with a crash to the island. Oh, we really are cute. Look at that nice cut of her jib. Oh, her name is so... It's not a Zelda situation where Link is Link or Link is you. Mina is forever Mina. Unless she's supposed to be me, but she's got amnesia. So putting the name in doesn't matter too much then. I guess it's... what, for the kids to keep track whose playfile it is? Plasmas. Pay to consume, restore health. So, what about everybody else we lost? Are they just dead? I can't whip the fire away. Is that an underlab? Cool! You see, that is part of why I wasn't going to use my vials right away. Because I wasn't sure there's going to be enemies ahead or there's going to be a chance to heal up ahead, and what do you know? We have an immediate underlap with healing right off the bat. Lady? The Hollower's underlab. We could rest here. I got no other weapons or trinkets to play with. Bone Stone Sinterer. Plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma, use vials to convert it to health. Okay, let's go. How do I leave? There we go. Our first monster kill. Can't go under the bush. Okay, let me try the... No! Let me try... There we go. No! Could I get that little bit of health back? There. Just wanted the cheap full heal. Oh, I can hit the lamppost too? I can hit the lamppost too. What else could I hit? Do you suppose there's secrets hidden in things like this? Sorry, Baron, I know you requested me a week ago, but I was trying to find stuff. It's gonna take some adjusting too, and I think it might be easier on controller maybe. The Volt Hatchet. L to lob the hatchet in front of me. So attack, vial, sidearm. I don't know, man. I don't know about JKL controls. It just feels so unnatural. Girl shows up in town and right away starts killing. Oh, he turned around! Do I want to leave you be? If I ignore you, will you turn? More bones. I could pick up rocks if I go under them. Oh, I could smash the enemy. Buried bone. See, the game is doing its best to kind of tutorialize things without telling me that it's tutorializing things. Big bada boom. And does this tutorialize me to jump and attack? It is. It fell into the pit! It's a flying animal though. If it can fly into the pit, surely it can fly back out. She can't burrow indefinitely unless I put her under something. Oh. Huh. We have a puzzle here. Huh. Because I can't bring the rock over. Ah, from above. You made it go squeak! Don't you make my bone disappear. And I'll get to you in a second, Sparky Sparky. Oh, Bone Stone! 20 bone. Eventually, I'm going to operate this so smoothly that I'll be burrowing and jumping all around enemies. But for now, it's going to be very, very awkward. I should also make more ample use of my side weapons. I'm not doing that yet. But you don't keep them, so they're a use them or lose them kind of thing. And so far, there's plenty of jewel pickups. More bone stone. Bone stone. Oh, it converted to Bona? No. If it was a bone up, I'd have a choice of what to stat up on. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Game, why did you freeze for a second? I'm a little bit concerned about how the game froze for a second there. Is that just the game being the game, or... Alright, quit checking my stats, and my bitrate's still good. So those guys, I can't Burrow Wonder, but the manual said I might be able to reflect their attack back, right? Or I could just attack them like this, that works too. I have 20 jewels, and that's the maximum jewels I can carry. So I'm not doing myself any favors by not using Bone Up! Attack, defense, sidearm, power. It won't let me exit. Store bones as bone stone. I gotta go attack. That's gotta be the first thing. We'll go attack a few levels, then maybe put some points into defense. She's got reading glasses. Oh yeah, the full heal, the full jewels. So that's above me. See, like I said before, right, Punchy had a little bit of difficulty on the demo, because he's a PlayStation guy. And so, some of the visual language... Euro Dagger costs 2, Spitting Dagger returns like a boomerang. Some of the visual language of the Game Boy experience was kind of lost on his PlayStation upbringing eyes. But this looks very obviously to me like a bridge, even before I passed underneath it. It seems they did put some textures below underneath to sort of telegraph that, hey, or to communicate that, hey, this is a bridge. That's up there. This is down below. Breaking the bridge, breaking the shadow. Whoa, whoa, getting too close! They're still cool all the same. Oh, that's a rope we can climb to get up? There's so much to explore already! I want to go to the right first. I can't go to the right first. Enemy hasn't come back this time. This tree is suspicious. It could just be that the sprite around the tree, the tile around the tree, puts a bit of black there, or it could be a bit of a hidden something. The benefit of attack up first, it could be it would have to maneuver around them to thrive and survive, but instead... Oh, wait, these are cops! Are these cops? They got like a bobby hat on! Don't mind me. I want to see how far it went. I might have to use my Estus flask soon. The bone! Okay, don't toss my precious bones into the ground. Into the holes, I mean. Okay, I see what it's doing. When I pick one up and she does her dance and it counts the money, it's telling me how much I have stored up there then. I can't go through? I can't go over or under. Oh, hold on. Is that crack? No, that's just the design. I see what's going on here. The silent tutorial. So, down is where I came from in the middle. I thought that was incomplete rope. Shortcut. This is too high to ascend without one of these. Right now I mostly want to get the bones. That's what I'm mostly after right now. Oh, I knew that was something! Look at me making some video game progress. I might have to use... Never mind then. I was gonna say I might have to use my Estus. 1,000. What have I got right now? 350? So that's why I couldn't exit before, because everything was the same 350 price. The price does go up each time you level up. So... twice would make 700. If I wait for 3 more, then I could get more sword attack right away. Store the bones as bone stone. I think for right now, I want to go all in for attack. Because I'll get level ups every 350 for so long as I have things still on 350. So I think I'll still get the restoration for reaching the threshold, right? I'm gonna save it. We don't get the restoration unless we pick an option. How safe is it to... Hold on. I didn't realize there's a Sparky there. Gotta get my 20 bones. Before I advance, I want to get some healing. There's probably... I'll just get up ahead then. Because I gotta go all the way through all that maneuvering to get back to the Underlab. And it's been long enough that there's one right there. What am I doing? I forgot how it looked like. There's an Underlab right there. I was gonna go all the way around. How many levels do you think I'll get just by grinding around here? I'm already at 418, so I'm almost halfway to Attack Up Part 2. I'm pretty confident in my abilities right now. The most dangerous things are these rat cops, and they go down in 3 hits. Oh, it does turn around. I was trying to burrow away from him and be slick, but I wasn't slick enough. Alright, I can't go. Alright, let's turn off here. Oh, they got a pink guy. Pink guy could jump. Oh, so much of my health. I don't get a lot back from that. I only restore as much as I have yellow. So I need to kill more guys to get more plasma. Or something, right? There's free plasma vials. I need the practice. I gotta better master my combat burrowing. Now my understanding is that I could also burrow after taking damage. So if I get hit, I could hop underground right away. Halfway to my 1000. No, not that. Okay, so I could try to use my side weapons a bit more. It's still tricky. I might have preferred the axe, actually. Just walk away. Okay, what's in here? Oh, that's not the... Oh, that's different. A trooper. Okay, that's why they're dressed kind of Bobby-like. It's more of a helmet. So these are... Not your enemy with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. Okay. So they look like Bobbies because they are the Baron's guys who've gone traitor. They blew up the spark generator, flames, destruction, and everything. Oh, look at that, they got a key there. Oh, it's got an air of effects. I water my bones. Oh, my poor health. Forget the bones then. Open one locked door, block or chest. Oh my god, I need more of those heals! I kind of brought myself all the way down to 0. I'm at 730 bones. So, I've surpassed the next 350 mark. It's not gonna give it to me every 350 then. I said to exit until 1000, I suppose, since 1000 is the next highest up I got. But that's fine by me. We're gonna get our next attack up before we continue then, I guess. And if anything, for me that's more combat practice. No, I don't want to go all the way down. I can't get back up from here. This was, it was a tactical drop, so I could use a rock on both enemies. Yeah, I'm still so bad at that. That took well over half my health. I tap K when I hit an enemy to convert some of it to plasma, right? No, that just uses the plasma. So, you know, I gotta learn the mechanics, right? Just reading the manual isn't the same as playing through the game. But if I had damage, and every time I hit enemies, I get a little bit more yellow. And so I gotta build up the yellow for the flask to be worth anything. And there goes the tablet, losing internet connectivity again. The tablet and only the tablet only, which is very weird. Because if I were to tab out for a second, and turn on my bitrate, it hasn't even dropped. It has been very stable for Mina the Hollower full release day. So what is going on with tablet? Why is tablet acting up? Very odd. I'm gonna be cheap. We're gonna do rock strats. Oh, I can't throw from above. But I can throw this from above! Can't get me from there, fucker! I can get you, though, if you jump. That's a little bit better. It was still sloppy jalopy, but I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Oh, that was a required block. The boardwalk? Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but your boardwalk's on fire. I was trying to burrow. My burrowing wasn't working. My burrow bone broke. There's probably nothing stopping me from burrowing under fire. Nope, never mind. Fire bad! Back to the safety of my hole. The world is hot and scary, the hole is cool and warm, or cool and soft. $9.83. $9.98. Out of the way, guy, kind of blocking me here. Boop-a-da-boop. Alright, give me that 1,000, attack to 3. Which does drop my bones all the way to 16. Oh, those guys are much easier. I'm still sucking on this one, though. Can I break a shield? Well, it doesn't matter there. And I got a bit more yellow in me now. Okay, let's actually advance. Let's be brave, Guinea. That poor guy's trapped in there. I feel kind of bad for wanting to attack him now. Well, he's not trapped at all. He gets to go through fire. Excuse me, I'm trying to go over you. Huh! Huh! Okay, there we go. So fire is too hot to go over, as well as under. Lesson learned. This is more tutorialize. No. Level 1! No. I saw the level 1s on the jewels and the shield and got so worried. Level 3 on the sword. But since a death's a death. I thought I'd have more health than that for the drop. I wasn't too worried because I thought, well sure, I don't have a lot of health, that's why I'm going back to the underlab. Well, now I know how much a pit hurts for them. But of course, now that we have level 3 attack, then defense is gonna be the next priority. Man, I can't believe I'm already dead. And this is an auto-save game after all, so you can't be cheaty with it like Child and Me with Link's Awakening. Okay, I got the orb. Should just use my flasks. I get them back when I get to the inner lab anyway. Can't make him. Is where I want to be. I can't make them fall into the hole, is what I'm trying to say here. I could maybe make that jump. Oh, never again, Guinea. Alright, that's a purpley one. I can't believe the Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter would betray us like this. Bone up. Let's get that defense. We're barely touched. I got some precision platformer going on here now. Why do I keep opting to try to get to these bonus side areas? Okay, they're getting plenty of plasma here. I'll take it. Let's get our bones too. Another key! So maybe this wasn't an optional side bonus area then. Because keys peers, I should say, do seem essential! I wasn't sure if I could make it through there. I have to spend this key, don't I? My ship crashed! The door stays shut, you best keep moving. Take these bones! Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, I can keep talking! I'm not going to take advantage of their generosity. They helped me out, they did me a turn. I'll be kind and respect their privacy. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. It doesn't want to hear kitty, kitty, kitty. It wants to hang around the platform. Oh, there's a thing at the platform too. No! Oh man. I'm gonna get death number 2 at this rate. It doesn't take a lot to kill me from a fall after all. Can I use this? What am I even doing something I can do? There! I'm out of here, forget it! I'm not out of here, forget it! I don't have any plasma. I know where to get plasma. The plasma plants are gone. We're probably gonna get boss up ahead. We're gonna get boss up ahead, or we're gonna get a little. We better get a save. We haven't had an underlap since that main bridge area. Okay. The town's under attack, it looks like, too. You know what? It's been 2 hours of stream. I think that this is a good spot to take a BRB. It's good and healthy to take breaks and stretch your legs after all, and if I don't, then I'm going to be stuck on this game all day long because it is fun. It's gorgeous, it plays nice, I'm slowly getting the hang of the combat and the burrowing. So, we'll BRB for now, and I'll be back in a bit. That was some good stir fry. Get back into this, see if I've completely forgotten how to play. The generosity of putting a save right over here. I nearly died again. Southern. Oh, we got more bats. You don't have a tail to sting down. Don't make my bones. So can't go over the houses, gotta get around to get to there. See what's up here first. I don't have any sub-weapons. We haven't had a sub-weapon in so long. Wait, coming back. Because I kinda want to see what you guys got. 20 bone. Huh. So I could break the lamps. But once the lamps are broken, it doesn't do anything else, so I guess the lamps you saw earlier on. Hey, bone up. Power of sidearm could be cool. The trouble is, I'm currently sidearm-less after that previous death, so sidearm doesn't really matter so far. And you get plenty of jewels to just spam them, I suppose. So I think we'll wait till we'll get defense number 2, and then we'll try for attack 1, or attack 4? East Queensbury Crypt, West Knox Bayou, South Bone Beach. We just came from the south. What is this? Oh, that's just the light I see now. I can't jump over this. I've tried before. Wait, but I can... No, I can't. So I guess you just can't go that way yet. The big cheese! Should I grind a bit more to get to get more level ups before I fight the big cheese himself? I want to get around and get up there, but I can't. I feel like you should be able to explore the town, but... can't go down from there. Maybe once we fight the big cheese, and we drive off these troops, then it'll be safe for townsfolk to come out, put out the fire, repair for a bit. Let's see how boned I am. No, I just got myself hurt. I've been using my flasks and my sub-weapons so infrequently. Just heal up. So took it a bit of a cheap way, primarily mostly on my throwing daggers. But they give you sub-weapons to use sub-weapons. City center seems pretty busted still. Got my flasks back. Oh, that guy's just straight up dead. I just came to town. I don't have a home here. I'm an out-of-towner. In fact, I was invited by the Baron. Well done, kid. I was gonna go down, turn around, and fight him, but he beat me to it. Birds. 7 spark generators. Queensbury, Knox, September, Bone, Coltrane, Astral, and Radiant Manor at the center. Radiant Manor is gonna be the final boss that's still lit up. Return to your home. Return to your home. Oh, cool, he jumps if you attack him. Don't mind me, just committing some random acts of vandalism. The letter could be easily forged. Really? Hold on, that's right. What now, punk? Letter checks out, I'm good to go. I shouldn't go for yellows. I should save my yellows in case I do need them. Just gotta do some landscaping here first. Exit to the right! Thought he could hide from me. And what about under? Nickelodeon. There's a mouse hanging out over there. And what's the purpose for this over here? Nothing? Nothing hidden that way? That's what I think about your tasteful topiary. Well, the yellows aren't always vials, and still, the yellows are replenishing ones, and I don't need to replenish yet. Secret this way? So we got the big doors in the middle, and we got exits left and right. Locked. Is that 5 keys to open that up? I don't see the way back there. I would have to get through here somehow. The boomerang dagger was alright, but I could spam an axe pretty well too. There's rope coming down. That doesn't want to go. I think I see. So there's a hole to the right. It's probably a one-way chute going through. Huh. Who we got here? Butler guy, Mr. Fergus. Mr. Fergus. is something Pantherin looks like. Is he a cat? Because everybody else appears to be mice. Ribbon cutting is to my left. Is there a ribbon cutting ceremony going on while the town's on fire? I can't hollow under him! Cicero... So we got bird people. Dandy... Is that a dog? Shadow? Is something going on back in town? Lady. Simply lady. How many people in this room do you think are Kickstarter backers? Town's possum. Sea fair... Human! They have humans in this universe. That's just a person. That's also just a person. Nobody told me there'd be people in this furry game. So eloquent, so inspiring. I'm being blocked. I want to talk to the people on the right. Get out of here, get out of here. What about having him defend your life? Because the town's kind of in a wrecked state right now. Yeah, this is totally the villain from X and Y. Not keep our guests in suspense. Just shout it right now, the town's under attack and on fire. I'm not gonna say anything. Is that a pufferfish person to the left? We got like a goat and a pufferfish. This must be the Animal Crossing future. I remember back in Wild World, people were really desperate to be able to date the townspeople. And so after decades of Animal Crossing, and people getting more customization, more ability to play with the town as they like, we got lots of animal people, lots of people. This goat here is straight up one of Sherb's cousins. Oh, it's a little urchin! Oh, present. Don't mind if I do. There's an upper way here and a door. What are these? These are also doors? These are also doors. Oh, it's an orphan. I shouldn't steal bones from the children. A little rascal. Hiding bones under their bed. There's another mouse down there. These bones are a choking hazard, alright? It's not safe for the children's. Huh. There's a thing down there that I can't get into. She's got the key. Wait. You see that? There's a hole over here. She's hiding. If they can't find her, she doesn't have to nap. Oh, it's a dolly she's playing with. It's just crashing on through. The mouse ladies are cute. He's very uncaring about the town being attacked and on fire. The guards will handle it. Maybe put in a state of emergency order. I'm not worried about my safety, I'm worried about the town. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, he's making it very clear. Ribbon cutting is done, let me through. It's a good thing that let me put another lab here. Stop Hollower. Oh, is this gonna be the traitor guy? Thorn! From ridding Tenebrius to those wretched generators. The generators have been around for 10 years. So, if it is a case of Mina's generators having unforeseen side effects like bringing the dead back to life, it's taken a long time for those side effects to come to light. 10 years, the letter said. This chair is starting to get me right here in the shoulder. This is a new chair, the same new chair as before. That BF brought home like a month ago. Maybe this is why I was left on the side of the road. Well, I don't trust those. And for good reason. Oh, right, forgot he goes up, round, and down. Okay, I got yellows there. Let's get some yellows into me. He's only got a little bit of health left. Thorn beats an achievement. I'm pretty sure it's the first of the achievements we've got so far, too. Oh, the coward! You see, he runs away now. But I bet that after beating him, if he had taken the time to talk, he would have blown the real conspiracy of Lionel's right open. But of course there'd be no game, would there? So if the generators really are bad, then this is a classic case of Mina being STEM, not having enough humanities and not realizing how her work could be used for ill. You could show me after he gets some healing. This poor mouse is gonna be constantly soaked from all the time she's popping into ponds and riding up geysers. My last jump was 13 tiles. Old record is 1.6. These tiles here? What now? 2.4? I think 2.4 is my limit for now. Oh, we got cutscene CGs! I don't like the way he's got his hand on my shoulder. He could crush my head in his paw. It's beauty. Oh my goodness, this town recovered faster from being on fire not 5 minutes ago. Well, more like half an hour ago now. Generators lit, return to the manor. A fine meal. He can't be planning to just betray me at the very end. Because surely these generators will continue to need repair. Maybe they're only broken now because Thorn had taken them down. Funds for the train, huh? New Z extra extra? Queensbury Crypt knocks his bio in the dark. Ren gone missing in the Commons. Commons sounds easy enough for now. Right, I gotta press fucking enter instead of just J. Tenebrous Times, Volume 1, 18xex. Queensbury Crypt calls to grave robbers. 2 Minorth Spike C of Ossex. Duel on the mansion lawn. Who took that picture? Rain-drenched drama ends at a... That wasn't a draw, alright? We kicked his ass. Facts Corner. Time 1 hour 16 minutes. 1 death. Guild searches south for Ren. Hollower last seen in southern outskirts. Thorn's forces to blame? Baron of Progress. Lionel's vision lifts all citizens to economist. Frog friend adrift. Bucket frog bobs in bayou. Reward if found. Bothidas confirmed. Leaves feel pain. Whispers heard. Stop stepping on us. Okay, so that bounces if we got something new. What's in here? Couple's quarters. Cute. Fiancé. Furious! No. At the Bone Beach. Yeah, I thought I couldn't do that. Look at how much life gets taken away. So... there's a pretty easy way to go. But then I can't do the same for that side. Get like a hook shot or something to get under that. Three by 3 patch of water, burrow in the center, that's where I'll be. 3 by 3 patch of water. Clumpy. Jokes, japes, and laughs. Sure. Just let me press the attack button to say yes. That's so bizarre, man. I don't understand that. Nearly killed myself in the couple's house. How bad would they have felt if I just straight up died there? Now, of course, we gotta explore around town before we play the rest of the game. Ack! And Dak! Chasing the Dugan. Under the bridge in Eastern Heath. Oh, little orphan! A creature in the mirror. There was a mirror in the manor. Wandering... Oh, that mirror over there, I guess. Huh. So there's definitely some maneuverability thing. No, there's also a... There's an axis over there. I was thinking maybe there's some maneuver thing I don't have yet that I'll need. Tasty looking cloak. Predators might take a bite. This interaction is also going to inspire so much fan art, I'm sure. Vamir? To tease again, do we know you? That portrait kind of looks like Ocarina of Time era Link. Hopping off of her in school. Are we getting... I want to go to a clothing shop. Maybe they got more clothes for me. I didn't mean to go in there, didn't realize until I touched it that I was gonna waste one of my keys. Because now I have no more keys. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh, don't worry, just killed these plants and got you some bones. Her name is question mark question mark. She's gotta be some kind of ghost. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. With the right gift. Somebody get this man a bouquet to get to her then. His note... I see. His nose coils up. I've smashed those flowers. I would have thought they were gonna be the bouquet to get to him. Here, Institute. Breton. Here's our neutral. 48 Kiers circulate. Stimulate the demand, not the supply. Is that 300 for one or 300 for the whole set? It's 300 for one, isn't it? But it seems like I could buy some then, if I really needed to, unless that's just 9 total. Hey, giant froggy. Health rose for max health. Vial pouch for max vials. Spark container, increased max sparks. Jewel box for max jewels. Trinket bag. So, the only thing I would feasibly make use of now would be the health rose. And I'm pretty sure prices go up the more you buy stuff. So probably be like 500, 1,000, 150, or 500, 1,500, 3,000. But I got my defense upgrade 2 coming up, and I think I'll save for that. We just got whole skeletons around here is what this is. Hollower's Guild! If I'm really hollering how to get in. What you got for me? More maneuver? Muriel means Thorn's forces taken Ren. Drill Heart is missing. South through the burnt town. There's more to the south then. There's a newspaper thing and now this. Ooh, more Kier. I don't know where I'd use it. I just wouldn't want... I don't want to be at 0, because I didn't mean to use the one that I did use. It didn't really get me anything to use that Kier. We'll get defense, then we'll save up for more attack. See what else we got here before I continue. Because I hit that guy in the nose. But I wasn't finished looking up this way. There's another Kier stone there. Oh, that takes Spark to open. Okay, I get it now. The other one required 2 for the shop, right? For the clothing shop? Strategy Center. Too soft. True treachery leaves a deeper mark. I gotta hit him with more attack power. Sidearms and trinkets reach for the weapon cats. So I do have the axe. Could I break the chest from a distance? I can. Cool. I could convert all that stone to bone. How do I convert my oh, look at that! I get my spark back afterwards. Have enough bone stone to bone up. Set to that amount E. Okay. So I see then. That changes the place and then up downs the amount. Okay. Oh, so much bone! I didn't expect it to just scatter the bones everywhere. It's a bit more bothersome than I expected. We gotta save up for attack power. That's gotta be the next big thing. How much bone stone do I have right now? 376. So it's not gonna get me there. If anything, I should have converted my remaining bones to bone stone instead. The Dugan? So there's an eastern heat. We're not ready to go east yet, but I'll take the bones. We haven't found the map either. The instructions mention the existence of such. This was residence. We can't get to the mirror yet. There's a... let me look at the clothing shop again. Yeah, that needs 2 spark. I don't have 2 spark. I can only fill the 1. Can't go through that. Panties exchange. Unwanted goods, they pay top above. Ooh, sometimes the yellow plants have big bone. That looks like some kind of vacuum cleaner. Legovic. I've got some Stoughton weapons, if you've got the bones. Oh, so expensive. Upgrade the Dread Mace. Extra damage and striking enemies at the tip of the weapon. It seems like these are just for the base weapons. And then here I've got my upgrade for the mace. I'm breaking his tiles. I could break their flooring! Oh, oh, no, 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 no! Hold on. Show me that again. Okay, it changes the tile back after a second. That's actually kinda cool. Still can't get over this. There's another 2 spark door. Hey Gregory! How's the new game so far? I've been enjoying it. The art style speaks for itself. It's taken a bit to get used to the maneuverability, especially in combat, but I expect that after a while, I'll pick up on it. The one thing that really bugs me right now is that the primary attack button J is a cancel button. If I want to say yes, I don't just use the same button I use to attack and everything else. I gotta shift my hand all the way over to the enter key, what the heck? Grand mirror and all. What you talking about? This could be a 3rd mirror of note. There's a pretty big mirror in the Grand Manor. There's a standing mirror where an orphan lives that seems to have taken somebody. And this vagrant's also mentioning a grand mirror. But he would have been kicked out of the manor house. What? Hold on, what? Upgrading Gauche to run around base equipment. What does this lady of the town know about walking around base equipment? Not allowed to the music hall. Had enough of my trudging in dirt. You mean like this? Oh! No hollowers allowed, no exceptions. I can't even dig under him. It's just how he looks. She's allowed through and I'm not? Raccoon? Everybody wants 100 bones. Alright, 100 bones for everybody. Lionel smuggled this guy under his toes into the music hall. A dual sidearm permit. See his friend, no amateurs. I gotta bone up again. Do I gotta bone up in general, or do I gotta bone up in such a way that I increase my sidearm? Because right now, what I want to save up for is more attack power. I've already got shield to level 3 for defense. And so now I gotta make the expensive investment to get attack even further. Power for sidearms would be alright, but I could just spam them. Spam them to get more jewels later. Get another of the same weapon, it powers up the one I've got. Almost stack and strength. Everybody has useful game tips. You're hauling all this furniture? All this furniture?! What do we have here? Come up here, won't you? What am I even look? Oh, it's a giraffe! I wasn't quite sure what kind of furniture or what I was looking at here. It's a dainty lady with a lovely long neck. Oh, the poor lady. Those spikes gotta be too high for me. Yeah, it's practically fencing. I can't get through. Miss, I can't get through. You gotta open the way for me. It looks like I gotta somehow come from above. Rewarded with the chest. Down, down, down. To there. And then through that hole to this hole. Come on, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna, don't mind me, lady, gonna climb on up, and then ascend up her neck. There is a bridge up there. So, either from the east or from up here. Huh. Top rope and top rope, but how do we get up there in the first place? Everybody wants bones. Oh, what's through here? Station underside? I see your cup here, guy. Pickaxe broke, 100 bones, okay. And what? I don't have any bones. I got 2 bone left. Part of me wants to believe that I could burrow jump and then cling to the rope over there, but there's no way I could make that. Also, that appears to be a 4-kier block, and I've only got the 1 kier right now. The game's being very porous with showing me things I won't be able to accomplish until much, much later. You give me my 2 bones. Oh! Oh! I got a whole lot more than 2 bones out of him. I took all of his bones and reduced him to a pulp of meat. They're giving me a challenge to kick the can down the bridge, but... This bridge? You can manage that bridge. My can now! Beat Trash Juggler. Okay, so... The bridge to get topside is through here, and I can't get through all this debris. Either I'm missing some kind of maneuver thing, or that's gonna be for later. Unless... this isn't the way through, and I find some other way from up top. And then maybe hitting that one block over there makes all these other blocks vanish. Maybe? With that in mind, could I use my axe to break that block there? No. That's mysterious. They got some kinda polite bowing hologram guy there. Okay. So maybe that's as far as I could explore for this town for now then. And there wasn't really anything for sale, so there's no big deal spending all of my money on giving it to the homeless. Thorn spotted on an island offshore. We did see an island before we came to Thorn. There's what, the 6 main generator towers, but there was also a light coming offshore too. There's a chest up there, how do I get to you? Oh, he's got 1 hit left, I can finish him off quick. Oh, no chance! He's also got the hops, he can get over from this. That's alright. Vials are replenishable, so I got no reason not to use them. There's gotta be a way for me to break these, some kind of upgrade. Maybe it requires a naturally stronger weapon like the hammer. Maybe a weapon upgrade can do it, maybe... I don't know. But I've been seeing those around, and this one is just up here by itself, so either something on the other side, or... that's telling me that I should be able to break it at some point. We have a naturalist over here. Lunard. Moon and tan lotion. Is that a chest, or is that just a block that's gonna steal my gear? What's spitting at me? Those? Not quite signpost maze, is it? Can I break those? No, I can't break those. What is my purpose for being up here then? There's a thing over there, if I can get up there. but I can't. Just bone farming? So it looks like that's a padlock for a chain. Why would I want to... That feels like a lock of convenience. I could just go around it. I don't think I'll need to unlock that anytime soon then. There's a whole lot of places to explore around here. I don't think I want to go over toward the east yet, though. Because I want to do things to the south. There's been teasing lots of goings-on to the south as well. But Bones is Bones, already back up 400. Got our Zelda-style traps. I don't trust jumping over those either. And there's back into town. That's a lot of grass for me to cut. Don't bully the mousey. That also looks like a key hold. I want to spend my key. There's so many things to spend keys on. And I can't trust that any of them are going to actually be useful. Here, I'm sure it's a wide open world. Let me try to focus on down first. I didn't mean to use it. I was gonna muse that, hey, there's a key over here too. I could go up this way. And I was going to see if I should. But that was enough proximity for my key to just naturally gravitate into it. Well, I guess I'll explore more through town then. Because we haven't been up here. Scientist. Okay, look in the telescope. Alright, so what can I see through here? They got some interesting spatial geography. Where's planet Sharkun? There's a leftwards limit to the telescope. Rightwards limit. Haven't found the top limit yet, but I'm sure that it wants me to naturally follow this string, this strain upwards. Is that some kind of umbilical cord? Are we looking from the perspective of some kind of cosmic baby looking out towards the edge of the cosmic womb? There's a top. That's some kind of space station. Beaming on down this way. To whatever's going on there. Lionel owns a paper. I already have very heavy sus on Lionel. But he's also bought the newspaper. I can't believe this game is so relatable. Slipped into the trinket owner's cellar. Huh. So we got 2 fence openings to go in from here. Which one leads to a roof? Which one just goes back down to the street? I chose poorly. One on the right it is then. I guess it's not the worst that I spent my 1 key here. At least it took me to someplace new. Low. Which 100? Hold on, hold on! I thought I was getting monster attacked. You're not the proprietor, are you? Are you upset that I just robbed your place? Clumpy? Where's the worst place to get kicked in all 6? In the Cossacks. Normally I'm a very clussy kind of guy. But I don't trust this clown. Tell that one again? Sure. So there's a jump down over there, but there's also stairs. Jump down is one way, so I'll try the stairs first. Oh, stairs go out to here! Steady souls. Move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Well, that sounds mighty powerful. So, a trinket that basically nullifies terrain effects? How do I equip it? Where's my trinkets? Why can't I just use my normal attack button for the confirmation? How do I do menus again? Because menus have got to be its own damn thing, and I can't just use confirmation button married to attack button to open it. Space to view. How about we just marry it to the attack button? Okay, gotta equip in the Underlab. The control is very bizarre in that sense, so that's one thing I'm probably not going to be getting used to. Right, the mirror was down on that side. So... how would I get to the mirror side then? Because there's no... there's no down from the mirror side. There's a jump down in the middle and that's it. And I can't attack the rope from below. Because I would nullify half the puzzles with those anyway, have to touch it from above. Maybe it's a two-way mirror then. A creature lives in the mirror, she's gone, not going near it. So maybe the mirror is more like a door and I have to find the other side of it. Huh. Okay, trinkets. Let me equip my first one. My steady souls. Because according to the news, Guild search south for Ren, southern outskirts. I want to solve that first. Okay. Probably want to burrow down when they start their attack. I'm just getting used to these guys with the proton packs. It kind of looks like she's cracking a glow stick when she pulls her vial out. Can't make that jump, no way. Getting plenty of bone. So I should have done that if I saw them charging up. But I was mesmerized by the novelty of them. I could move the jump thing wherever I want by going beneath it first. That's a pretty cool way to tutorialize it, putting bones in proximity to it. It's like I'm playing Extra Power Attack of Dark Force all over again, 2 Plasma Boss! They're worth 50. I could farm these guys for quick level ups. It's only 5. 5 of those guys to get, wait, was it 50 or whatever. So more than 5, but still. Some pretty good XP on him. More bones, can't go up this way. I can get him. No secrets underneath. I do want to advance first, but after losing all of my flasks like that, the smart play would be to stop back at a save first. That's cleared out. There should be one not too far away from here at least. A little too slow on that. For as annoying as those things are, they aren't worth a whole lot either. Full vials, full health. No, come back! Oh, that's gonna push me in. I was jumping up to you to attack. You get back down. I struggle with my maneuverability a lot. Come on, jump on it. What's 2 vials right away? Come on up, come on up! I keep thinking get that guy in the air when he does his attack. There, slightly less damaged. Oh wait! Can I go through this? No, I can't. Was gonna say, that would have taken me down to the save anyway. Hook up. Thorn stayed here. Well, it's because Lionel's rotten. Nobody else knows it yet. Because they all trust the, as of right now, generous industrialist philanthropist. But I think he's rotten. Everything's pushing that Thorn is a conspirator and traitor. But we know the truth. Or at least suspect it. That's not too wide. But I don't see secrets here. The money's good too. I'm being too sloppy with these guys, as if I haven't fought them before already. $1,490 bone. Just 1,000 more to bone up. Western Wilds. I don't trust that guy. I don't want to interact with him. Maybe he's not an enemy, maybe he's a guy to talk to, but there's no way I'm going to trust that. That bit explored a bit more. There's more stuff over here. Let me get to that underlab first. Then we'll go down. I'm more curious about going down than right. Since the down route we saw earlier on, but it was covered in flames the first time we came through here. So with that in mind, I'm sure lots of the southern area is probably significantly different the first time through. Key! It wants a key! Even if I had a key, I can't get that fence out, I don't think. What is this? Deflector parasol. Oh. So it was a choose your weapon kind of thing. I guess you're going to the right then. $50 bone. Yeah, keep staring forward. Now, I can't make that jump. Where do you want to be put, Puffshroom? If I put you here, but I could jump this way? Then I could maybe... Ah, there we go. Just enough to bounce over. Got a bit panicky when I saw it blinking. Didn't realize it was gonna... And how about up here? Cave network. The guy in the couple's house is talking about a cave network. His fiancée being foolish and won't be able to find his way through the cave network. Is this it? That same cave network? Because I'm not sure I feel quite ready to sojourn through an entire underground OC, I guess. Ah, with all these bats around! Maybe it is better for me to buy that health upgrade. The attack upgrade is nice, the defense upgrade is nice, but I'm still working with the maximum amount of health here. A very small maximum amount of health at that. I want to get down to these houses, but I guess that needs key. There already. This place is still on fire. So maybe this part hasn't changed. So then where to? Where to then? It could be that something's changed further to the south, like over the boat is. But I doubt it. He dodge rolled into me. Well done. So what can be from here again? Right, it's a cave network. Let's tackle the cave network. I'm afraid to tackle the cave network. What if I just grind a bit and level up first? How many... It's gonna take a good 750 more to get to 2,500, wouldn't it? I just won't die. If I don't die, then I don't have to worry. Get up there. Well, how do I get... Oh, I see. Can't do a thing here, but I can go down the down. Ugh. More annoying than any keys in Zelda. So we have options. Can move you to either... Let's go here first, though. Then I'll mess with that. Oh, that's to exit. Oh, come on! I was hoping to get through him. These bats better not be respawning. I'm out of here. I'll come back to this later. Okay, that's the thing I mentioned before. Either I break this or there's the other side, there's the other side. I don't want your parasol. You guys try to get me killed. Gonna break these? Yeah. Mina, turn around already! Small amount of bones. 2,000. It's a lot of good stuff, but it's not getting me to where I want to go. I gotta go back into there. I've only got one vial left though, and I don't trust the bats at all. It doesn't really make a difference if I go to the Underlab and save first. Because the game autosaves, I'm still going to die if I die. And if I die, then I'm still going to lose my stuff. I got no faith in the bats going this way though, they're gonna just cycle around through and run into me. So I wasn't done with there. That skull's back, I could get more bone. I didn't go to the skull yet, did I? This bat wants to follow me this way, don't you? You know you want to. I'm starting to feel like these bats just infinitely respawn in. Just to make the cave a bit more of a challenge. Dead end. Dead end, but money's money. And that looks like a pretty intriguing exit there. Almost looks like a dungeon entrance. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. Little creep. No, no! That's okay. That's it. I was gonna joke that's a tactical warp. I don't know what that was just then. Let's get out of here. I don't trust it. At least get me more health. Even if going back to the Underlab doesn't heal me, health is health. Health and vial. The game keeps pausing every once in a while, you know? You ever notice that? Like it sticks for a second, like there. A little bit of lag. Wonder if that's just loading up some bit of the map or what? Okay. I'm out of vials. I gotta have a better strategy when those guys start jumping. No. Oh, this is a bad idea. Lure you over, so you do that, and I just do this. I'm literally one-hit KO here. Ooh. I'm just going this way because it's an easy way back into town. Oh, precious vials. Precious health. See that? It keeps doing it. It did it once or twice before, now it's doing it a whole lot more. Maybe there's something akin to a memory leak. So what if I exit from the game, because it has been almost 4 hours now? How do I exit? I got lots of view my stuff. But I don't see where the exit would be. Where's my exit? Do I gotta I gotta Alt F4 route to leave. Kinda think of it, how would I? No, don't use your Val yet. Is there an actual exit from the game exit? Hold on. I got jump, I got menu from enter, got menu from escape. Where's my settings? Oh, here it is. Options. Options, the title screen to quit to desktop. So it shows you what the achievements are. Conclusion of the game. There's a new game plus. Buy your first item. Okay. Return everything to the state it was in before entering this screen. Well, I get to keep my bones, right? Mina restart on the last screen she entered. I'm only curious about leaving the game because there's a little bit of extra stutter now I hadn't had before. And so the concern becomes, am I getting some sort of memory leak situation, or is something lagging for a purpose? Only worth 30. Let's grind these guys. 2,472. Give me that level up. Fat, juicy bone up. It's not doing too badly right now. It's only been on certain parts where it starts stuttering up. So I don't know. Alright, what I do know is that the only thing resembling progress I'm making right now is that cave network, so back into the cave I go. What I gotta get better at, almost to my death there, is my mid-air maneuvering. Because for those bats, all you really gotta do is jump and attack them. But I keep jumping forward into them, which just puts me in their path. My goodness, Mina! Let's pretend that didn't happen. Do over, do over. No. There you go. Though still not perfect. I just want to lure this guy down. Because there's such specificity to being lined up to attack him in the first place. Oh. At least the bats are giving me plenty of plasma to recover. Well, I can only recover once more anyway. That's not gonna be good. I wasn't even facing the right way that time. Wait a minute, what if I go down? I could go down. There, down instead. Then I'm at a dead end here. Because I can't go up and I can't go over that. These really are just infinitely spawning. How did I not make that? That was... What's the difference on these? Not remarkably far apart. Because it's gotta be to the left, doesn't it? That's the only place it can go. Don't you fucking dare! These bats are gonna kill me. I'm gonna die in this cave. I'm being... Triple the bat! Ah! Any spare vials? There's no spare vials here. I am once again one hit from death. Maybe south isn't the way that I want to go. Maybe I should try one of the other ways. I thought to myself that Hollower last seen, southern outskirts, would have been the easiest thing in the world, you know? What are the other options here? We got a whole crypt with some kind of ghost in it, and the first generator tower. As a hint of where to go next. And that sounds like a whole world, right? But I feel like if I'm suffering this much already, I might not be ready for a whole dungeon thing. I want to just find this one person. But what are my options down there? There's either all the way to the start if I keep on going to the fire, or there's trying to figure out the cave network, or there's finding a cure to open some other path. I could save 300 and buy a cure. See how easy these bats are when they're not infinitely spawning over endless pits. What am I doing? I got axe. I should be using my axe on them. But they're not always at a position where the axe actually matters. Store my bones, more sidearm power, or save up. Defense, I think I'm... You know what? I got 300, right? Since I got the level ups that I want for now, and so combat-wise I feel pretty powerful. Combat I feel powerful, but getting bumped around over bottomless pits is a different story entirely, so combat feels alright. Let me get... What's 500, not 300? Okay. So 150 more to go, and then I can buy my first health upgrade. And back under we go. Cave network, ideally without dying. Oh, I made it! Okay, alright. We're in. That also takes a Kier. Was that the only place to go? They just don't stop. Yeah, that's Kier blocked. I can go down from here. Okay. No! 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 Ah, come on, Mina! I think it wouldn't have been a bad thing to take a page from Zelda and not have the bats infinitely respawn. They really do. Fucking bitch, Mina! Okay. So, until I get a Kier, there is nothing I can do here. There I am, half the health away from dying again. So many things so far require Key. I'll just call them keys. Would it be nice if the same button I use to attack, to talk to people, to advance through text, was the same one to do yes and confirm options? So far, that's the only change I want to see. Sure, some things are difficult, some things are really tricky. But why the hell do I have 3 cancel buttons, and the only confirm is all the way unentered? There's no reason not to have the attack button, the talk to people button, the advance through text button, also just be the select menu option, select yes, press the thing button. And that's gonna trip me up and bother me for the whole entire game. Tablet, why are you disconnecting again? And why is display source on? Weird. Oop, can't forget something. Somebody is trying to break my streak by streaming while I'm streaming. Colon, wiggle, send, and that'll be streak maintained. I could do health or I can do jewels. Health it is. Hey, he's brought his head down. Maybe there is something special if I buy out his entire stock. His head gets lower, he takes his mask off. What else have you got? Head goes back up. Vial pouches for more vials. Sparks contain... Whatever it is I need to do, I gotta buy the Sparks container next. It's not just more chances to recover bones after death. They're also keys of their own. Some doors you can go into, like this one over here, because we have enough sparks. One hole, one spark, you go inside, you talk to folks, you leave, you get your spark back. And this one is a 2-spark door. I can't go into the tater shop, because I've only got the 1 spark. Okay, Muse. I tried going south, and I lack keys for 2 places. Where's the crypt? East of All-Six? I guess we can go east of All-Six if the game really wants me to go there. Eastern Heath Grasslands. What's more to the north first? Right, all these guys, more Kiers. Hey, somebody's flying kites. Expensive kite. Look how high it goes. You've got a smug shitting grin. Break it! Get it closer, get it closer. Oh, I can't break it. Unless... if I aim not over here, but above the shadow. Oh, I got to break it after all. What now, lad? His father's gonna be furious. It costs a dreadful sum, he loves money. So I basically just ruined a kid's day for nothing. Oh, we got it back, it doesn't matter. But it probably wants me to drop it on that side of the river, though. I don't think anything good happens if I drop it onto water. Oh, look at that! There's a burrow spot between the waterfalls, so at some point I can go into the water. Need more keys to open. Howler's Rock. Toss a stone that skips on the ground or water. I'll keep my axe, thank you. Can't get through here, can't jump over here. I've been through there. That takes me nowhere. Come on, kitty bat. Get over this side. Nothing? Huh. Well, so much for going to the east then. I can't go up from here either. Do I just gotta... I just gotta start buying gears, don't I? Maybe this is a grindy part of the game. And it wants me to kill stuff and find stuff to get more bones, to buy more gears. Grom Balloon, what are you doing raiding this direction? I just sent a wiggle over in your chat and then you raid on over this way, what the heck? I thought you're making emotes. But welcome, Gromballoon and the Gromfalloon both. Let me toss to both of you some shoutouts. Balloon type. Balloon type. Hey Clay, hey Magic. Hope you guys are all doing well. Today I'm trying out Mina the Hollower, which inexplicably came out at like 8 o'clock my time last night. Very bizarre timing choice. That was a single L balloon, wasn't it? Balloon. Sorry about that, Grom. How am I liking the game? I've been enjoying it so far. The atmosphere and the art style is really nice. I really enjoy that GBC aesthetic. It's got its difficulty, though I'm sure that some of it so far is having to get accustomed to the controls. But the controls also have their own oddity. You would think that the button that you use to attack and to talk to people would be the same button that you use to choose options in a menu, or to confirm your options. And you would be an idiot for assuming so, because that primary attack, talk to people, advanced text option, is one of 3 back buttons. That's the second most puzzling thing about this game so far to me. Outside, why the hell is a demo once per platform when you kick the game back like 6 months? And then, wouldn't the primary attack, talk to, advanced text button also just be the confirmation button? It's a very cool game so far, and I'm enjoying it even though I'm easily getting my ass handed back to me. And so, it's kind of a standout of a very bizarre choice in an otherwise very good pudding that makes itself stand out even more for the oddity of it. It's not a big thing, but it's a weird thing. And I wouldn't mind being able to... Right, even... You can't just use a confirm button in the menu. The menu's got its own special, different confirm button. I would love to be able to change that. But the confirm button is something they do not let you do, which is really weird. So we got like 2 different confirm buttons for in menu or out of menu, and none of it is just the attack button. And for however long this game is going to be, this one minor little thing is going to keep on bumping against my friction. Or it's going to keep on giving me friction. It's like a pebble in my shoe. For most of the time, it's not going to bother me. But every once in a while, when I need to step in that direction, it is going to hit my heel in just the right way. And then for the next block, I'm going to be thinking about nothing but this pebble. But otherwise, the game's fantastic so far. It's what, 4 hours of streams? I've been playing for like 2 hours now? 2.5 hours? And right now I am proper lost, because we have a couple of things pointing out where I could go, and it seems like I can't go to the west anyway. So, I have a hint telling me to find somebody to the south, and a hint telling me to go to some crypt to the east. And I seem to be dead-ended in both directions. As far as I know, I've thoroughly exhausted the town. And the trouble seems to be, at least for right now, is that I don't have the keys to get to places I want to go. There's a shop that sells keys, because I've already used the 2 free keys I could find in the universe so far. Like this, Haven't got the key to get through there, and over the eastway there's like 3 or 4 different ones too. So right now it might just be a case of needing the bones to get the keys. Speaking of which, Gromp, you would adore this game. Not only is it pretty fun, it's pretty easy on the hands I find so far. Since even as a more difficult type of Zelda-esque GB game, it's not, like, insanely execution demanding on the hands. But everything about the game is bones. Your currency is bones. And your currency for bones is also your level up, and when you level up, you bone up. And so especially early on, you're getting lots of bone up, bone up, bone up. Lots of bones that you find through exploration and combat. What I'm saying is, you could make some pretty good bones off of it, Grom. Get the double redeems in there, just play as normal, it's gonna be bones for days. We haven't gotten to it yet, but there's evidently an entire area that's nothing but bones. So I got hit. One of these days I'll figure out a good dodgy way for him. Bones. That guy really wants to play Bridge Guardian. I really don't think there's gonna be anything out this way, but I'm so bereft of progress right now that I'm desperate enough to try. There shouldn't be anything changed over here. $15 bones only for the gray guys. Now, this is just a tutorial area, so unless there's something different at the docks, then I think I'm wasting my time going this way. Especially with how bone sparse it is. There's enemies, there's bone pickups, but they're not worth a lot here. Two minor bone. That's cool. Didn't notice the background there, it kind of scrolls. What am I looking at? That's not town, is it? Is that... What are the generator towers back there I haven't found yet? Well, there's a hole here now. I don't think I dropped into that yet, have I? Am I picking up bones I am picking up bones just walking around here. Huh. The hidden bones heaven I hadn't known about. Whoa, no, I want to go back to bone heaven. $200 bone stone. My thinking is that I want to move this over to here or go beyond there. But I can't burrow into this. Oh, I know where I am now. That's just back over here then. so I could afford a gear. A gear. The song's pretty great. Oh, the song is fantastic. The music in general is pretty good. I haven't gotten far enough in the game to really make much of a statement critically about lots of things yet. But as far as the presentation goes, audio and visual-wise, fantastic. At the gate right now is simply needing more bones to buy more gear, and then using those gears to get through gear-locked areas. Those guys with the proton packs worth 50 each. So I could just grind those two guys over and over and over again. Then it shouldn't take too much time then to grind. How many cures do I need? There's at least 2 cure doors that I know of in the south area. And I think there's 2 I need for the east also. They cost 300 each, but I don't know if he's going to be like the shop next door where every time you buy something, he increases the prices. That's not even spoken of in reference to the item shop, so it probably doesn't affect him either. Nope, price does go up every key you buy. Is it 200 each time, or is there some kind of progression to how much increases? To 500 and 750, then 1,000 maybe? Well, I could use my bone stone, I just realized. And I do have loads of bone stone. To 750, to 1,000, to... If I convert my bone stone to bones, I'd have just about enough. I'm thinking we'll go south first then, because south is kind of... It's known. It's a known thing. I won't get lost as easily there. Though it does mean I have to go through the cave network again, and at this point I'm hating the cave network. Oh my goodness. I think I'll need, what, a third here? We got... How many cure stones do we have? I can't afford all these cures I have to buy. Maybe I should go east instead then. $576 bone stone to convert. And I can't just feed it to me normally. They're making me beg for it, dance for my own money. At least they don't seem to expire over time like they do in the wild. Alright, give me one more. 875. Not as big a jump as I was expecting. Three keys, and the price keeps going up, and there's about 5 or 6 spots I want to use keys on. Just stick in front of these guys with the proton packs on them. Oh, that also needs key too, I forgot about... Did I forget to not see that one? That's 2 of my 3 keys down already. Rebel Barracks. I've only got 2 vials, hold on. Didn't realize I spent one by accident then. So the max is 3 so far. Oh, the axe is good for bats. If I could steal the keys on the table... Tragically, they're accommodating for that possibility. My keys are special gear keys, hence they're keys. They're special technological keys that work once to open any door. And so I need a little bit more than just the keys on the table. Oh, it gave the key back! I got so worried seeing that one there. So these doors... Huh. Huh. Weird. Oh, that's not... Oh, I see now. That's a vial door. We read about that in the manual. I forgot all about them. Some doors asking for sparks to enter, some asking for vials. And of course, the one before the Moblin Cave would ask for your health restoration before we can go in. Yeah, sure, whatever. They'll vanish if I don't use them anyway. I can't believe it, the person I meant to rescue reduced to bones! How messed up is it that so far, those bats are the worst things for me to face? Okay, going to bed. This guy's got... Well, that's not his, is it? I thought that was like one of those spinning mace guys from Zelda. Is he standing on top of one of those? Given the kind of game this is, I can't even trust that the chain in the middle won't hurt me. No, that's his alright. Lost person! Ren! Heal her with the... I've only got the one left. Does it want me to press the K button to use a vial on her? Because my gut feeling is that using the vial next to her just makes me consume it myself. You got scared when you saw that block back. Given the kind of game this is, so many things about the combat kind of freaks me out. It's got that whole system where if you die, you drop your stuff and you gotta go back and get them back. I've already died once so far. Early in enough where it didn't matter and it was easy to get my stuff back. But just the fear of it, it makes me apprehensive about continuing on. Oh good, it got us both. Oh, Reen rhymes with clean. Is this gonna be combat companion to help me out in fights now? Is she digging stuff up to help me? She can't jump as far as I can. Come on. Come on, Reen. Not down the hole though, Reen. Man, I got no vials for the exit. I can't. No vials for the way out. That has given me nothing but platforming. She could hurt me with the bombs that she digs up. She can give— oh, a vial! I was gonna say that she can give vial, or she can give plasma, but it's vials that I need. If she can dig up vials, then I'm a lot less apprehensive now. But the vials don't work without plasma, so if she can dig up more flowers, that'd be appreciated. This seems to be a dead end, because I can't go through there. Maybe just leave then. No, I can't just leave because I can't go— oh, hold on, hold on. I can't go back from up there. And that's blocked. Unless— no. Okay, now a whole lot less apprehensive. Oh wait, I'm blind, I see it. Oh, her bomb's gonna help me out, actually! Oh, she's a peach. At first I was worried. Now that she's given me so many vials. No! And the means to heal myself with them! Get my bones. Ooh. More flowers, come on. And I think some people say this game is too hard. They've given a companion that gives you the means— alright, too far of a jump— to replenish healing. And getting so many vials of plasma. Where is she finding those giant bombs, though? My assumption was that... Yeah, she's like digging around on the ground, I think, not pull them out of her pocket. So... they just have bombs hidden throughout the place. Okay, how to get to this part now? Double jump, then across. And then button over there. But then they got a guy down there waiting for me to bash my brains in. They're being sensible, and it's only a gray tier guy. Still hitting him fine. Just bombs of the floorboard? Apparently these guys were expecting infiltration, left some booby traps everywhere. Come on, Ring. How do I steal her ability to not take damage? That was scary, but not too bad overall. I take it back. Button's gonna be in here, right? Oh, more vials, Rain. This is gonna turn into an into an OTP situation at this rate. She's not kidding. It's quick, so it actually is quick broom work. She's sweeping around like the old lady from Link's Awakening. Finding so many discarded vials, plasma flowers, explosives. If a Hollower touched the generators, it caused a disaster. This has given me more reason to believe that Thorn actually is a good guy. It's probably supposed to be extremely obvious if I'm picking up on it. So got 2 keys. And that's one thing cleared up then. Which means from here on I have to go to the east then. The entire point of going south was to find Reen, and we have. There's still a couple of key points in the caves I can go through. But I really do not want to go back into the caves right now. Was there some this way or was it just dead ends? I can't remember. And having just made some semblance of progress, I can't be bothered. Volume 1, so no new news. Getting back at Thor. There's gotta be some point where, after fighting Thorn like 2 or 3 more times, we gotta team up at some point, surely. Like, Lionel is completely sus. Hollow in time. Drill Heart. Was Drill Heart mentioned in the manual? Customize the Underlab's look. Drill hearts. The soil begs for his refined touch. Sure. I got no reason to say no. Oh, upgrades. Jewels generation over time. You get so many jewels from just cutting plants. The island map is only 500. Save your last equipped sidearm. Keep it after death. So far I've seen the throwing knife. Well, not really the throwing knife, it's more the boomerang knife, the axe, and the parasol. And they all seem pretty common, so nah. And the training dummy. The test out gear. At this stage of the game, that is way too cosmetic for my precious, precious bones, but I'll take the map. Magnificent! By themes from areas I've visited. She's working very hard at trying to update the Underlab in a flash. So, default, E to hide menu. Statelier. This seems pretty alright too. These ones kind of remind me of hidden bases in, what is it, Pokemon Sapphire? They all seem alright, but it's just customized anyway, it's just cosmetic. Alright, map, how much of these islands have I explored? Southern outskirts, the Loner's Landing, Western Wilds we haven't been to yet, the Radiant Manor foyer we've seen. Oh wait a minute, it's showing the places I've been to. So I have been to enough of the wilds. Well, I guess that's what I went to, Okay, now I see that. So when I was going left, I was actually towards Western Wilds officially. I thought that was still in the southern outskirts area. So I can go a little bit to the left then, if I really wanted to. The game does say that it doesn't require items to go through the main path. To which I'm led to believe means that it's never going to be a Zelda situation where if you want to go someplace, you're going to need to find the hookshot first, or the Pegasus boots, or whatever, to get through some gap to get to the next dungeon. But that it is fairly open, to which you can choose the order you want to go in, though some routes might be more difficult than others if you haven't grinded up your way to it. So east is where the game is telling me to go. But there's a fence on the bridge across the river, and there's a couple of key spots, seemingly to go up the cliff and around. We could try to explore west again. Buck the expectations of the game telling me to go east first, and see what, if anything, is blocking progress that direction. But it has been over 4.5 hours of stream, so... I can only check on the map at save points? Kinda, sort of. Basically, the entire world is a save point. It saves automatically at every screen transition, room to room, to the underlab, indoors, outdoors. But it does seem like I could only check it at the underlab, yeah. But for now, I gotta stretch my legs, I'd give myself a BRB. We have made actual progress. Turns out it was an issue of buying the keys, and so needing to grind to buy the keys to open the door, that are gating the progress. So we have made 1 iota of progress thus far. When I come back, we'll decide east or west. Are the game covers in the top right corner the ones I've streamed? They are, Magic. Each new game I stream, they get added to the collection. Gave the cats a little bit of a snack, so I'm officially back. I think I will go east. That's what the game expects of me. And as much as I like to break expectations, my skill level is probably still at such that it makes more sense to go where the game is probably easier. But I think we will check west first, see what exactly is it that's blocking my progress there. And then we'll go see what I can do that ways. And hey, if we're lucky, it turns out I might be able to do west first after all, and if not, I might grind a few more bones out of it. See, this is outskirts, southern outskirt, and so I figured going over here would still count as the same. Whoa! What am I doing? I was trying to dodge the guy on top and went straight into the one in bottom. Maybe it's time I upgrade my vials, get a few more healing potential into me. Okay, it's a great big gap over here, but I could just walk around it. How'd I get through there? It was... down then around, I think, was it? So going through the Ghostbusters wasn't actually necessary after all. Which means I get to be cheap and return to the Underlab first. Who needs to heal? One of these days I'll master combat and play super smoothly. Residence, I can't get the... Could I... No, not wrong button. I meant to do that, but no, I can't break those as sub-weapons anyway. Want to get above there? Oh, I'd have to find some other exit to get to that stairway, then break that, then go over. Sub-weapon stuff. Alright, when as far as that, thought there's no way I'm fighting him, then we left. I've only got the one vial left, I could try fighting him. How hard could it be? He only looks huge, and he's quick. And there's two of them. How bad did they do every effect? How bad could it be? So to the east first it is then. Quick heal, get my vials back. What have I got, 895? So we're almost the second health upgrade. I could save a little more for that. Vials is also 1,000. Right. Spark container want first. 150. Or 1,500. As much as I would like more healing or more health in general, I gotta go for the sparks. I can't go to the tailor shop without sparks after all, I'm one short. And if I recall the manual, then clothes also have defensive bonuses. So it behooves me to get more clothes too. This is a minigame. I've wasted a key to open up a minigame. You're not progress at all, old man! Best times, 0. $50 bones, alright. They have a crush the car minigame. Can I break it any further? I guess I can't break it further than that. At least it doesn't actually hurt me. Imagine if it did. Do I gotta break these springs too? I probably do. Only 15 seconds left to go. Just how much further down do I gotta reduce it? 6 seconds left on the clock. To meet the quotas, should aim for 30. It's a lot of bone. I did get a lot of bone out of it. If I had the hammer, I bet I could smash that even quicker. Okay, now that we know what we're doing here. Think I want to do it layers at a time. Definitely not making quota though, so we're not going to be able to get the special bonus or whatever you get. If I was doing more hollowing to get around, then maybe. 26 seconds, so 33. If I burrow more, I could probably get it. Yeah, that's not far off at all. Just a little bit more of this to get around faster. Get around corners. I could probably get that to 30 feet pretty easily, I think. Of course, I'll have to hit things accurately. Ah, 31, 30, I was too slow, I was too sloppy on the execute again. 33 seconds again. Ah well, I gave it a try. Wasted the key, but ah well. Woo-hoo. It's pretty nice how the game gives you a little bit of leeway before you fall down a pit. Still a fall, still a fall. Okay, key number 2. I'd hate to use you now. But there's not really any other place for me to go right now. Mostly I bring up the pit thing. to kind of sell Grom on the accessibility issues to try to softly peer pressure him into the game. More bones this way. But it's also comforting to come this way because I thought this was going to be a dead end up here. And if we have 3 places to smash open, there might... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's more Beamos than Ormos. Endless trap cycle, slime in the middle. Okay, I don't think I can make the diagonal jump over there, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Are those Omega droplets trying to kill me, or is that just atmospheric droplets? Nothing through there. Follow the traps! Lying annoyances. Getting myself killed just trying to see him. These devs are actually pretty devious when it comes to placement to flying enemies. I'm all out of axe. I don't have any more sub-weapon ammo. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I can't get it from this corner. You get to live this day, cat. You got lucky this time. Better doubly lucky my mid-air aim is shit. I want to get this guy's kite. I've got it before from the other side, but falling to the river doesn't do anything. Maybe if I axe it from here. No? What I gotta do is aim for its shadow. Come on, kid, bring it over, bring it over. Windfall Charm. Picking up jewels restores some plasma. That means that 2/3 of the drops I find become plasma drops. I could use that, so far I'm using, where to be, trinkets. I'm using the steady souls right now that make water, grass, stairs, ice walk as normally as plain ground, and no knockback. But I'm not making too much use out of that. This one would let me heal more frequently. to the maximum amount that I can. So maybe I'll swap out then. You gotta get some sleep in that case. Enjoy your rest, Magic. Thanks for hanging out. My kite now, kid! Mina the Hollower, more like Mina the Bully. I was kind of hoping that getting through there would reveal one of these. Get more heal into me. I got 0 keys remaining, so I can't even get through here now. East Mourner's Mile and Queensbury Crypt. 1,223 monies. It's not a whole lot of bone to get my second spark. Which way do I want to go? I could try to... They could go back to where the Ghostbusters are, try to get more bones out of them. They're worth 50 each. But there's some decent sized bones over here too. I'm so bad at timing my burrowing. Oh, could not burrow under these guys? I don't think I can actually. Because the first time I got hit, mistiming the burrow. The second time, I'm pretty sure I was under him and still took the hit. So these are top ground and below ground enemies then. I'm very unhappy with what I see here. It's kind of rough getting the timing when you gotta jump to get below. So I can't just dig underground, I gotta jump up and then go below. Which, if I'm trying to avoid something above me, just puts me right into its path. Right into its path. Oh, I forgot to switch out my trinket. That's okay. We'll get back to the under... Ooh. I was distracted, because I'm pretty sure the last time I saw one of these banners was for the Rebel hideout. Now, so does that mean that we got... Just felt it. I love when they do that. Again, they're flying creatures, they should be able to fly right back out. But I'm not gonna complain. Another hundo. 1,500, that's enough to get my second spark. Oh, this is here. I know where this is. We're back in town practically. Okay. Now that we got our way across the river, let's buy that second spark and then we'll see what this tailor shop has to offer us. It might be more economical buying... What would it be? More keys right now? I'm gonna need so many keys. There's like 40-something left in the wild, according to the guy at the key shop. But I could buy up to 9 more. Finally get to upgrade a cloak, maybe? Knits, the Atelier. See what you gotta say first. The Weaver. A cloak left behind on the train. We can't get to the station yet, that's above, like where that bridge is, and I can't get up there right now. Which is also probably going to be a grind around, get more bones, buy more keys, use the key to get up there, and then I can maybe get that cloak. And I have a grand total of 0 keys with me. 3,000! I spent 1,500 for the opportunity to buy to spend 3,000 more. It's a shop, so I can't be too surprised, but still. I need more bone. Oh! But there's something else here. Maybe this isn't a wasted purchase after all. It's all the way there. I should just bought some keys instead then. It's neat that I can make use of the shop now, but that is well out of my price point. Okay, give me. Oh hey, you got yourself a suitcase. And a backpack. Speaking of things well out of my price point. But Windfall Charm though. Jules restores plasma too. There we go. Now I think it behooved me to get more vials upgrades. Because vials on their own aren't very useful. The vials need plasma to restore health to you. And so if I could produce more plasma, we could use our vials more reliably. If I could use my vials more reliably, I should get more vials. We got Spear Devils. The bone! I thought that might have been some kind of poltergeist enemy, so I wanted to kill it from afar. How do you think this world feels about grave robbing? Since bones is the currency. And they do have a cemetery here that's nothing but bones. Do you think they just have people donate their bones to the economy after death? Yeah, like an organ donor but bones. In this world, bones is currency. There's even a giant Leviathan sea worm that washed up on the beach, and they have that turned into a mine, where people chip away at it to get bones. Yeah, mine. Well, it's probably not saying a whole lot when it's dead. Call from spam risk. No. Missed call from spam risk. Well, now I'm curious. What's this number? Los Angeles. Huh. What if it's not spam risk, but related to Grandpa's estate? Yeah, exactly. Maybe they'll call back. If they call back, maybe I'll pick up and see. And since I don't have my voicemail set up, they can call back. Oh, we got knights. That hit pretty hard. Ah! I am dying pretty well right now. Our first effective use of jewels to health. Right, gotta aim for the shadow. What'd I pick up? Parasol again? Get that parasol out of here. I'm sure it's useful, but I want my up attacks. Statue without a head. So I gotta find a head for the scout to open up that door, maybe? What have we got here? Grave robbers? The jackdaw. Best ask their leave before you nick anything. It does sound like these people are going for bones, whether it's grave robbing for their materials to sell for bones or straight up for the skeletons themselves. Job. Nothing wrong with use what's left behind, just keeping it warm. Wait a minute. Okay, can't grave rob that way. I was trying to see if I could, like, find some kind of push or something to the gravestone, Zelda style. Because otherwise, that's just back to where we were before. I can't make that jump. Whoa, 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 whoa! The heck is with this guy? This is the second time he's jumped us to tell a joke. A noble lays in a peasant's grave in Queensbury's crypt. What time was the execution? 7 o'clock. Sharp. Oh, 7 o'clock. Sharp. Do you think there's gonna be some kind of secret to Clumpy? That he's gonna be following us throughout the map like he's been doing so far to tell us area-related jokes. Only at the end to turn into some kind of monstrosity boss fight. Or is he just some weirdo that enjoys hiding out and surprising people? Gotta get across there. Was there another door that hasn't been opened? That's been open, that's been open, no. I see it. There's a bit of that fence over there, so we gotta come from above to come down here. And then we open this. This guy is intense. I don't think I could actually beat this guy in a fair fight. Okay, that's officially grave robbing. I think maybe for an enemy like this, the shovel might have been useful. Not the shovel, the hammer, I mean. Oh, there's another one! It might not be the most exciting of work, but I think I might have to take a run and flee policy with them. $893 bones. That just zapped another one of these little gremlins into existence. Ah, there it is. Button number 2 to open. What? Well, that guy's stuck up there. That's my time to explore around, get more bones into me. Hello? Oh. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. This is gonna be my shallow tomb if I'm not careful. How did that not hit me? Spike spurs take less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. So I could walk on spikes, won't be knocked back by spikes, but I'll still take damage, just not as much. That doesn't sound incredibly useful. Ow, did that not hurt? Okay. I was starting to believe those wouldn't damage me at all for a second. So we have... I'm gonna take that door. I don't know what's in there, but I'm taking it. The Spike Vault. Okay, there is a way to the left. But I can't go to the left. Hold on. This is the bottom. I got... crackable wall to the left. And... are these circles? Yeah, the circles are supposed to drop from above. Two of which would be useful for right now, unless it's... go to that one, then go up to the wall, go up that way, and then I drop down to this one over here. Either way, I can't do a thing with this. I'll try the knife. I don't know what I'm looking at over here, but that looks like spikes to me. And there's another one of these behind a key. There's a underlab over there. Sparkly over here. That's a 3-spark door. There's a way to get one from there, but I can't do anything with that otherwise. Don't mind me doing some light grave robbing, miss. You just keep on mourning. Oh wait, these are the ways in from above for down below. 10 years ago, raised the spark generators, that's my doing. Yeah, that went down over here, so that one would have been the better way to go. But we can get to this crack in the wall. I got hit. I got no plasma. And there's more. There's a key. Small comfort, I got one cure for free. I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna happen. And it puts me all the way back here. Well, it won't be too hard to get back to my stuff from here. Especially with the policy of just run the heck away from the big knight guys. Which way did I go? It was up to the left, right? Right. There's lots of bones here in the cemetery, funny enough. So at least this has been a very economical path to take. Should... Which way to go, though? Because we could go from above over here. But this and this are on the same level. And that is going to be the bit to the right. I need the middle-y hole. And I don't see a middle-y hole. Don't mind me digging through your husband's grave, miss. It's a bit further down than I want, but it does get me this. Open the door that way. Now let's get my stuff back. See, where to find that one there? I think it's under the girl. There's my spark, there's everything. I think it's optional getting to it because the chest so far mostly had bone stone. The music stopped, we got the atmospheric wind. And a scenic vista with what I could only assume is a catacomb. And the generator tower behind it. This does not look safe at all. I could jump down and then get that chest, and then what? Mist jar. L to dash through foes, restoring health and plasma, but does no damage. It's another way of restoring health. So it kind of doubles up on my healing then. I got my vials and I'll have mist jar. I think the game is telling me to use the Mist Jar to get through these spikes. Can I not go down? No. I got it backwards. It's down from here. Ow. Mist Jar it is then. I think this was a mistake. The Mist Jar doesn't get me that far across. Yeah, that's not much healing at all. That's nothing. But there is an underlap on this screen once the CG's done. Cool art there. The Queensberry Crypt. That's gonna crack under my feet, is it? Yep. Don't think I don't see you, Zelda cracks. Bone up! More defense, or should I hold off? I gotta hold off for the more attack up, right? Defense is cool if I double it up with more health ups. I gotta hold off for attack. If I can get to 2500, surely I can get to 4200. No! I could break. Was it a cracked tombstone? Is that why? Oh no. The things I do for a minuscule amount of bone. Hey, little zombies! Durable zombies, even with this level of attack power. If I didn't spend so much time trying to upgrade my attack, then these things would have been much scarier. Gotta go from up there, because I see that shiny. Up and around, get back down over. These things hit pretty hard, don't they? Mrs. Sodsby. Crypt's too full. I'm amazed the crypt could remain so full with the bones-based economy. They're helping me out here, clearing up more grave space. Don't mind the skulls and ribs I'm taking. I should have burrowed down, it was too fast. I also should probably heal up. Free vial. So what am I doing down? Down, down, down. And away, away, away. I gotta figure out the combat in such a way that my victories aren't so costly. That looks like an easy way down below. The double jump or go from whatever's down there. But I don't trust it. I think I see... Is that crack or... That could be crack. Big bone stone. I'm gonna risk it, because it could just be field of bones all the way through. It is just field of bones all the way through. Got them all. I wonder how many paths I've been missing, not realizing that cracked gravestones could be broken. Not too bad from a distance. They don't waffle around as much as the bats do, so at least the ravens are a bit nicer. Chain of green? What is that? Oh, Mrs. Sodsby is dancing now. What's got her celebrating? Clearing up more space to dig? Who dug all them graves out. Oh, I got a nuke here! Huh. Okay. Let's go right first, because very clearly I'm supposed to go that way. We have plasma plants, and this right in the middle. Is this gonna be some kind of secret boss fight? Oh! I got some kind of hoppin'. Now, what kind of secret Castlevania Circle of the Moon kind of enemy was that? He hops around, and if I take too long, he stabs himself and dies. And then he's gone. I'll have to make a note to come back to this when I've been gone long enough for this room to reset, but I'm sure it will. Because that is very mysterious. That's a puzzle in and of itself, I'm sure. Oh no. I was supposed to go underground! Good bone for that guy. Can I get another underlab before I go too far ahead? Underlab would be awfully nice about now. I got him on the back swing. This game gets pretty tense with the platforming. I was playing a lot of the Oracle games after the fire in December. And I think... Oh, come on, I was trying to burrow. that this game definitely does the tricky platforming better than at least Ages does. Ages was just obnoxious at times. How quickly I went from fond nostalgia of playing Oracle of Ages as a child to, oh my goodness, this wastes your time. Belvedere? When he recovers a duchess and her crown jewels. What's to the right? Besides ample money. I have so little trust for everything around here. Is this just straightforward? No traps, no tra- The way this maneuvers, I keep wanting to hold on to the jump, as if I have the Rock's Cape from Oracle of Seasons. To the grassland? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait a minute, this is... I haven't been here, actually. This isn't an oh wait, this is situation at all. I do not trust that, but I'll take it! Buckler's Bluff. Can't jump through this rock. Hello? New trinket? The Drill Driver. Not a trinket, a sub-weapon. Launched forward, knock enemies back, can be used mid-air. That could be good. I'll hold on to that then. Okay. Now I know exactly where I am. That was a cave to get around to this place in the first place. So it might behoove me to continue on this way after all then. Because I kinda desperately need to heal, and we got 3,860 monies to spend. 4,200 is coming up really soon. So I could get another attack upgrade. Or I could save money to buy more keys or to buy something else. But first get my heals, get my vials in. Don't want to swap out any trinkets. Walking on spikes. Walking normally on stuff. Or jewels become plasma. I'm gonna take the jewels and plasma. And I think I will save up my cash, my bones, up until the next level up. I do have 2 more free keys. Dare I? I dare. Okay, now we got the means to do the big gap. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's just bones down there. I know it's just bones, but bones... It's not exactly just bones, and bones are so important. But I don't think it behooves me to go down that way right now. So maybe I'll hold on to this Targe then, this drill, whatever this is. since it's given me so much maneuverability. How do I safely get across? Cause I could use my drill. But I don't make it, I make a great big fall. More puzzles for another time, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's a shiny there. Which gives me more reason than to go down and around. There's probably going to be another bone stone. Man, there's so many secrets to find around here that we're already getting like little hints of. Little tiny glimpses. Oh, that was a hit. I could just cut across with this drill, but that's no. I've also got a key for here. Well, I shouldn't go there though. There is whatever that is. But I don't have 3 sparks, so I can't make ample use of that. Oh, this is wicked. I am very unhappy here already. This can't just be for bone dust. It can't be the case. Is there some kind of maze to this that I can't see underground? Like, I can't go up or down here. Could I crack the wall there? No. Well, I think I can't go through here anyway, because this is the 3 spark door from outside. And so I'm just looking at little bonus stuff. So many secrets. Wait a minute. Could I go... Okay, I thought that might have been a shadow under this. Bone up. Give me the attack power. $5,200 for level 5. Stare down. Touched that already. But I can't get to that top bit. That top bit still eludes me. vials to go for. Cool. Alright, let's get back to where we were then. Now that I've had my fun exploring. Oh, look at that. One-hit KO on slimes now. As a relationship should be. And birds? One-hit kill on birds too? Get that parasol out of here. Did I break that that casket yet? I think I did. Yeah, just one skull. I could hit him in his... Oh, she doesn't want to speak to me. She's taking too much of a nap right now. She sleeps like the dead, that Miss Salisbury, whatever her name was. Man, dodging these guys is rough. Oh, that is cheap. And I am... I'm straight up dead. Hold on. Let me find some more... Good enough. I was gonna get more jewels to get more plasma. But a free vial is good enough. Long as I'm here though, hold on. There's that other mysterious guy. Since we left and came back, let's see if he respawned. Yeah, no. He was a one-time only thing then. No, there he is. Very mysterious. I'm pretty sure we killed him. And we basically just got the value of the bone that we activated to summon him. Do you think maybe I should use this on him then? Use the mist jar to dive into him? Because maybe it's something of a puzzle if they put that in the same room as him. And there doesn't seem much else I could do with them otherwise. It could also just be a funny thing. Bone up. Next bone up at 2,500. I kinda have to use it at some point, so I should spend my money before it gets to that point again. Three 5 bone. Rock use. Those guys aren't too bad if I keep my distance, so they are worth 100 bone. Okay, so around this way we had the way back out, right? A way back out to here? Yeah. Following that pipe up. So let's do it. This is gonna be our first generator tower then? With some kind of dreadful boss up top? And thank goodness I got one of these here. I was gonna get worried. If there was a way to warp from location to location, then I might pop back into town for at least a vial upgrade. What is that, 1,000 maybe? What have we got here? Here lies countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. Nuh-uh, not me, I'm special, I'm different. Oh yeah, we never found a head for the other statue. There was that headless statue really around the cemetery. And now I got disembodied legs. Okay. It's just about how I wanted to do it. Get that out of here. No! It really wants me to have the mist jar. There, if I'm fast, I could just rapid fire on it. That's bait. That's... if I hit those tablets on the ground, then bad things happen. Jump over, bird, bird, jump over, then button. You're not too bad, that's just an arrow. Oh, sent it flying. I was kind of hoping it was going to be another one of those weird guys you've seen only once before. Zombie, and that's a very Link's Awakening spike thing. Bones. I mistimed it so badly. The timing is horrendous. Safety. Safety between these walls. That is one hit to dead. I don't need to spend so much time trying to find these individual pieces of bone. I am toast. I am completely and utterly toast right now, and I'm trapped between two things. Okay, let's get out of here. That is really rough on the timing for me. I am literally one anything will kill me right now. If I get so much as sneezed on, then I'm dead. Ooh. Just get me back to full health, get me back to full vials. Oh, that's the arrow. I could send the arrows flying. Look at that. There's probably gonna be some kind of combat use for that later. Oh, it can crush enemies too. How did I miss this? Oh. I thought it was gonna be a hidden path to get me across the other side. But now I gotta go through these normally. I just wanted to get at that little skull. Was that so much to ask for? I don't trust this. The manual mentioned that Mina takes damage when she steps in water, but that's probably like deeper water. But this is fine. If I'm just walking on it, it's okay if it's just ankle high. Let's see what Secret has. There's a funky little guy there. I didn't mean to go up that way. Midden. I reek of death, rancid meat. Huh, I get a prize. I could try going for this bone. That's a lot of bone between the three. But they're not the only source of bone. I can't be too crazy here. Now when I'm this close to death. Likes! No, they're levers. Let's try to dodge out of the way. Two vial left. Tree vial. Oh, wait a minute. Another statue without a head, so maybe I'm not... No. There's a head over here. So... I don't know for sure if the statue outside had a head to find, but this one does. Wait! I noticed a little late that the statue over there had its head following me, but I was already on track to pick up the statue head. That's kind of cool. Having a Mario 2 mask chasing after you kind of thing. Frozen over on this side again. Tablet, why do you keep freezing on me? Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. Reload entirely. Now Wi-Fi is very bad on the tablet. Oh well. It doesn't affect the game on this side. What's the trap here? Just one arrow? There. Now, kinda got it up and running again, but the Wi-Fi is very weak on it. I'm thinking after this dungeon, we'll call it a day. Been about 6 hours after all. 5 of which total was probably playing the game, maybe closer to 4.5. And, ooh. A little blurry on that side. But that's just... Okay, I say all that, and then it ends up disconnecting immediately after anyway. Hey, Onyx. Okay, now that I got it out of its system. Hypothetically speaking, is this snake going to stab me in the back further down? Just thinking out loud. Guy in a red shawl. I can't believe he's murdered his partner, converted... We get one of these down here too! Oh, that makes me feel good. We're probably halfway through this dungeon then. Ow. Well, it doesn't matter if I get damage here, because I could just walk back into that hole right away. You bounce around if you hit walls while in here. And it can be rather tricky. I'm back up to 2,000 bone already. Next bone up at 2,500. I guess I could upgrade my defense. I got level 5 attack and level 3 defense. That's pretty good, I think. I got no basis comparison, having not watched anybody else play. But it feels good to me. We gotta do the Mario 2 thing twice now. Leave me alone. That's alright, I don't need to... Wait a minute. Let's wait first. See, Skull's only worth 50, so it would have been like 150 had I gotten all those flying ones. It's one of those guys again. I really think it wants me to use this on him. I could always get more of this. So, something does happen, I think, if you use the Mist Jar on him to heal him enough. But I don't have the technique for it, so really all I've done is screw myself out of a good traversal tool. Got plenty of bone dust. I think Onyx wants to go outside, Mason. Oh, there's a head over... As soon as I take that head, that thing is going to be free. 1, we have one of those. But 2, this will be able to chase me more efficiently. Is that Luffy? Is that a Luffy head chasing? Look at the face it's making. Oh. Okay, what's in here? Bono. Might as well do it. Get me more defense. Just a small side bit here. Mirror. That the eyes are off the supplies for sale. My dude. Mist jar sells 3 plasma vials. A 300 for Akira's a steal. I think I'll have to grind up and then buy it from him. Oh. And then there goes the bit rate again. Let me see. Where's my... Reconnection successful. Kilobytes, you gotta be good now? Okay, let's see if it stays good then. Mysterious mirror. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Okay, that's just the edge. I thought there was a skeleton there. I thought the left, right, up, down is which way do I want to go. Maybe it is. No? What if I look to the right? She makes a surprised face. Huh. Maybe I need to find other mirrors to be able to warp around, Castlevania style. Very enigmatic, very mysterious. What? Wait. We have a necromancer here. Worth 75. And so you don't grind them out, subsequent kills are worth 0 after the initial. Bone up. What do we got here? Sidearm power? No, I can't do it. I gotta spend this 350. I gotta buy the Kier. The super cheap Kier here. $300 for a Kier. I could buy the Stolenoid, pulls nearby objects towards you. But it's not too necessary just yet. Kill him. See, if I didn't swap out my good traversal drill, then I can make some of these big gaps pretty easily. jump from there. Come on, arrow. There's one more then. Ba-doom. Whoa! This is so generous on the edges. Oh no. Okay. No. Wait. I gotta throw the head around. Throwing it there is not gonna work. If I throw it over here, that's 1, 2, 3. I can make it across. Look at the face she's making it. Did I kill this? No, I could only make it intangible for a while. Easy. Ish. Easy-ish. You can't catch me, Luffy. Bomp. Where I gotta throw it? Bomp. I don't know if I got debited my 70 whatever with it off screen like that, but oh well. Just give me my health, give me my vials. Then what? Down to the next floor? To the next floor down? We gotta do the necromancers first. This guy is not too bad to kill, but this is a cramped environment. And I don't want to kill him twice. He brought the necromancer back. They can bring each other back. That's actually kind of funny. You gonna come over? You gonna come over? Oh! Fuck me! Thought I was being clever. This wasn't too far away from the Underlab, so I could totally cheese it there, come right back down, heal up again. But I think my next purchase is going to be Vial Upgrade. This trinket is pretty good at turning every jewel pickup into more vial. Whoa, doesn't matter, these guys came back. Into more plasma, I mean. So I have more utility for my vials. A man with a red shawl. The knife looks like knife etchings on the chain. Knife etchings on the chain, so would that mean that someone tried to cut him loose then? He's chained up, he can't knife himself free. How's the map look right now anyway, now that we're all the way to this place? Oh, look at that! We've touched on the Bone Beach, but we haven't been there really. But we've seen 1 inch of it, and that's enough to mark out the whole area. I'm sure it's going to be very beneficial were I to seek out all the secrets. But that might be too big of a project for stream. No, that wants vials, doesn't it? That's a vial store. Yeah. Okay. See what I can do here. After chasing him around, it turns into a boss battle. Is that it? Sorry, I don't mean to offend. Please go wash up. I have to offend him, tell him it's not me, it's you, and then he'll be so offended that we compared our awful stench to him. It has to be a boss fight. Midden is literally trash. A boss health bar in Poopy Brown. Is this gonna be... I was gonna ask if this is something like the shark fight in Super Mario RPG, where if I kill every helper but one, then the rest don't come back. Oh, and if I keep doing it, then more come out. So I don't want to bully his poor fly friends. Ah! But I don't have any heals. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. The vial door is probably gonna come back as soon as I exit this thing. There's more vials for me. And there's the door back. So you can't cheese it. If I wanted to keep vials, then I should have bought vials. So this is pretty... He's still pissed! He hasn't forgotten! That's pretty cool how they try to maintain the boss difficulty by limiting the amount of vials you could bring in. Flee! I've only got one heal, I gotta cheese this guy. So I do think that simply killing all of his flies is better than trying to maneuver to keep one alive at a time. Simply bash them all if I gotta. And I've also got axe to take advantage of. Nope, wrong way! Get a bit of healing in here. That's not as much healing as I wanted. Sure, if I was just a second slower, those fly bombs would have blown me to smithereens. It's probably completely untrue, but I feel like I'm getting better at this fight. What else have I got trinket-wise? I don't have anything useful here, do I? Walk on spikes without knockback and damage. Jewels to plasma. Walk on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Yeah. Nothing so helpful here. I gotta at least beat the Pooh Man. I was healing! You all saw that I was healing! I had my vial out and everything. Now this has become personal. I've also got no whack, so I gotta rely solely on my own moves now. Just gotta be aggressive. Pop. Nope, not happening. On the spikes! Ugh. Ah. Okay, forget trying to heal. Forget getting to good position for that. I just gotta kill him. Just gotta kill him and not get hit in the first place. What part of it not get hit in the first place? I dislike how they could stagger your healing like that. And when they do, you just completely drop and waste the vial. Then, what's the plasma doing? Is it just like shoved in my cheeks like a squirrel with nuts? Fucking fly! Okay, doing pretty good right now. He's almost dead. He's freaking out on us. Ooh, it's coming! Maneuvering out of the way is so tough. Trying to burrow in the heat of battle. And then sometimes I'll accidentally jump attack instead of jump and burrow. Like that. I'm just gonna get out of here. I gave it my best go. I could just die, but this way I don't have to grind my spots at my sparks again. Who would have expected one poo guy to be so difficult? Come on, I was trying to get underground, you asshole! Yeah, fuck you then. How many times I can go back and through here? See, forget the vials gate. This is the real gate over here. Getting through the lever and the crow again. One, two. 1, 2. I'm amazed none of those hit me. Where'd all my health go? I just got my health back. I guess I'm simply in a grinding bosses mood. Even all yesterday I was trying to do the girl from Gunmakai Secret Jizo 1cc, and that thing is, oh my goodness, so many fail points, so impossibly tough. At least this doesn't make me wait a whole half hour before going back to the fight that I want to do. At least let me get over the spikes, man. I just want to go and heal. See, I was trying to jump to get underground. It could be very finicky at my lack of skill level. If I had one of them keyboard trackers, I'd be able to see that I've been doing nothing but holding on to my spacebar all the time, all the when. Bump, bump. Oh, fuck you, man. No, seriously, fuck him. He's acting like he's on higher tier regression when I just stepped into the room. Just stepped into the room. What have I got for my level ups? I'm at 1185 bones, 4200 until I can upgrade my defenses. 5200 for attack. Okay, it's on 2 swing now. 1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2. I gotta be more reactionary, folks. I'm sorry. Fly bait! Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies that attack other foes. This really has become the Binding of Isaac now. I'll keep my current one. I mean, at this point, maybe. I've been killed how many times? And I have been trudging through graves and... this muck. There's no sewers here, so that's probably just decomposing flesh matter. There, but it's done! I've beaten my greatest foe yet! There's a sparkly on that side. I didn't realize they could do that! More levers. There's a way down here. Or is that sparkle? 100 bone. Crack. I'll take an axe. I'll grant that these levers are at least a whole lot quicker and more reliable than the Zelda ones. Sometimes with Zelda levers you're waiting forever to make your move. Oop. Expect him there. Gotcha, booty. These levers aren't too tough, so every time I see them now, I'm keeping an eye out for the necromancers to see if they try to make it more difficult or if it's just an easier room. And if these guys can quit hitting me, that'd be nice. Axe or dagger, axe or dagger. Let's go dagger. Another one? I'm also not very good at jumping rope to rope. Should I? Should I bother with these? There's a lost little boy. I gotta help the lost little boy, right? What was that? Okay, not bad so far. I thought it was gonna be another secret boss fight. Whoop! Nearly forgot to press up until the very last second. The Duke. Oh. You're not a missing child then, you're a ghost. Okay, so I had to come this way to find him. And then I guess you bring him to the Duchess. But see, he's not like Rina. He doesn't sweep the ground to find loot for me. Rina was a total peach. Wait. Wait. I can't do anything. Oh, here we go. Quickly check OBS. Frames are looking good, so why is tablet misbehaving once again? Disconnect Wi-Fi, reconnect Wi-Fi. Did that same song and dance until we finish this dungeon. At least the intent was to finish this dungeon today and call it there, but this feels pretty beefy. I keep finding more and more things. I thought, alright. We got down to the 3rd layer, surely 3rd layer is it. I like how she does the different color sweat, 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 standing on the edge of spikes, the same as she does at the edge of a pit. Duke, you're a ghost. You can't freak out so much from taking damage. Wait for me here. Okay. $22.60. I'm about halfway to level 5 for the sword. I'm kind of annoyed with some things still take 2 hits to kill. Imagine if we went west instead of east. Maybe, since the manual says that you'll never require items to take the main path, I imagine that means then that sure, keys will block your progress, you gotta grind to get keys to get through stuff. But there's never gonna be any equipment that blocks you except for the side stuff, like the stuff we've seen, where the drill that boosts you across big gaps is useful. You'll never need anything like that for the main stuff. So, maybe it's down to your stats then, and if we were going west first, then things would take 10 or 20 hits to kill, who knows. Hello, 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 what do we have over here? Is that a one-way trip or a two-way? Sorry, Duke, but curiosity takes precedence. Cool. If I wanted to come back down, avoid most of the way down, and finish up some secrets here. Hold on, speaking of which. Oh, another one of... They don't have the drill, though. I have zero trust for this. The headless statue somehow looks even more regal than the others. I haven't seen any head on the way over. This is just boss fight stuff over here. I want to save all this stuff for the actual fight. Headless statue looks more regal than the others. Ah. And I've used up the candle stuff, so... no mid-fight healing now. Maybe this won't be too bad, since this appears to be a dungeon boss. And so it's probably not going to be as tricky as a secret bonus boss, right? And it seems to be relying on the trap arrows. The trap arrows aren't too bad. And then I get hit by one. For such minor damage anyway. The arrows don't hurt it, of course. I had to check to see if they could be used to my advantage. Yeah, see, this is infinitely easier than the Pooh Man. I gotta get better about burrowing mid-fight, because half the times I try to burrow mid-fight is me jumping and then attacking. When I mean to jump and then dive into the earth. Oh, it's a face! I thought that was... I take back what I said. Okay, the head doesn't seem to take damage. I'm toast. Could I attack the tentacles? I wanted to see about attack. It's taken my spark. I do have a lot of stuff. Maybe I should come back. Oh yeah, I did have the, I did have sub-weapons I keep forgetting to use. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, though. What's my max right now? 20? No, foreplay just comes right back to life. I want some dash moves. I mean, sure, my burrowing is dash move. I gotta jump up into the air and expose myself first. Okay, let me get... Get some distance, come on, quit showboating! Oh, this is doing so little damage to her! That's not a help at all! Oh. I gotta try to get from the bottom there. Like that. Yeah. Come on, give me an opening. The arrows don't attack it there either. That's 2 sparks, man. Bone lost next death. Okay. So that's why I haven't lost any bones yet, because the sparks are more like protection against losing them than things I necessarily really need to recover. So, what could I even do? I'm at a very struggle point right now. Wasn't there a good pickup here? Or was it? No, it was the other one. No, it was over here. Yeah, it was over here. Give me this back! This would probably trivialize the boss. But since I'm very likely to lose a whole bunch of stuff pretty soon anyway, I might as well go back to town first. And spend the bones that I got. Well, I won't lose my bones right away, because my sparks are still lying out there. If I grab 1 spark, then I can keep on using it. Die, grab the spark. Die, grab the spark. Health? Vial? Max jewels? Max trinkets? What all trinkets do I have right now? Anything that might help me survive fierce combat. Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies. There's only one enemy and that's the boss. Useless. Take less damage on spikes. Useless. Move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Useless. So for nows. Plasma vials. Let's get max health first. 1,500. I could almost make that. And that's the last health upgrade he's got. Let's max out health first. I know just who to grind on to get that pay. Only 2 hits to kill Ghostbusters now. That's not enough for him to respawn. Okay, let's go left then. They got a few other guys here. Those guys still taking 3 hits. Are they leveling up at the same rate that I am? $15.09, and I got what I want anyway. Got the damage boost off the bat. For once it was useful. Still can't get through there. Too early? What am I doing? It's this way. Or my phenomenal drill that could push enemies back. Okay, final health upgrade from this guy. I would get more vials, but more vials don't seem immediately useful right now. Well, you know what? I could almost have afforded the 3,000 for the cloak upgrade. Maybe next time, because I've already got as much health as I can buy for now. Yeah, coming back with more health. Let's get the save over here because I will die. I'm not gonna say I might die, I'm gonna say that I will die. And I should probably... I gotta get more ammo back for my drill. Man, where'd you get to? You can't be floundering about with these guys or nothing. I'm trying to rush through here. I can't rush through here if you keep taking hits. Making me take hits when you take hits. Trying to get me to actually play the game? He fell down. Where does he go if he falls down? Is he at the furthest place that we've had him spawn yet? So is he further up here? Okay. He had me worried. Oh. There's nothing else I could really grab to help me out here. I'm at my max for everything. I could upgrade my weapon or buy more weapons. Like, it's not too expensive to get the whip upgrade that makes attacks on the tip hit harder. Start from below. Oh, he's blocking from below from the start. Cheater! Okay, let me try to do this. I just got into her radius. If this freaky tongue thing could do less against me. There we go, stagger her! I was healing! I was straight up healing! Oh! Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm staring at me, so what's up? You were looking very judgmental, a very Jack Nicholson in The Shining stare. Nicholson or Nicholas? I always confuse Joker and Golfer. None of these are gonna... Wait, I'll take green. Green might help me out here. I don't want plants. I want ammo. I've already got vials. Give me ammo. Just let me fucking burrow and not air attack when I'm trying to burrow. Got it. No, I didn't get it. No haha after all. Okay, it's almost dead. The trick is to get it from below. Almost! And that should give me my second spark back. Oh, look at all these bones! Big giant bone! 1,284? Oh, and that's a life up! I didn't recognize it at first because I only bought 3 prior health ups. So I hadn't realized that yes, of course, even the bosses would drop rosebuds to be, or roses to be the hard ups too. Health rose for max health. Oh. There's a door here. Is your beloved through there? Long sought the cure to yonder door. That took one of my cures, didn't it? There's also this exit here. So, I'll let you spend time with your beloved. I'm just gonna surreptitiously grab all these other bones. Don't mind me. To see her dance once more. I was dying and suffering, and he was loving life, being like, yay! It's been so long! Seal the Duke in the tomb, why would I not? Go nuts, you crazy kids. This is the first day of the rest of your run life. Proto Spark. Save myself from death once, resets after dying. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Is that like a second health bar situation, or like an extra desperate HP or two? This judge the lack of air, my heart quickens with desire. Think nothing of my shivering sweet love, I found you. Wait, so is he not a ghost? I thought he was a ghost. Surely he's a ghost. I didn't just seal a man to its death, right? And then our first generator. If we've come this far, we might as well do our first generator too. The instructions made it sound like some kind of minigame. There's the exit chute. And I've already faced the boss. There can't possibly be another boss waiting beyond that. Overload tripped the lockout. Low power mode. Sealed. Fuses only a skilled hollower could reset. Run ahead, that has a surge to worry about. Well, let's do it. Let's do our first generator tower. Okay, so... Alright, traps. I'm too busy looking at the map. The map sucks. Oh, there's a surge! Okay. Oh! Okay, now I'm trying to... I'm gonna die very, very soon, I'm sure. No, no, get down! Mina! Ah! So if I hit less stuff, I probably would have wasted less time. Get in the hole! There's another... Oh, there's more? Like, how many am I missing if I just go up like this? Should I circle down like this? Like, for fuck's sake, let me up! Oh, is that... That's solid. Oh no, there's another below me. Ah! At least it doesn't seem to kill you, you know? It just zaps you and sends you back down. It seems like you lose any bones you get on the ascent. Is that it? Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh. And that's done, right? That's done? The tower may be raided again for more bones, but the prior haul will be lost. Did I finish it? I'm pretty sure I grabbed all the fuses I could see. Oh, we got some bone stone too. 2,710 bone stone. Dear Baron Lionel, I have just restored the first spark generator, but the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless, I'll say. The Marshal of Osix is right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. Mina, what are you talking about? Is there some other magitech to this? We must press on until every last one is saved. Could I... There we go. With resolve, Mina. We gonna jump off the edge or... Oh, she's taking a little nap on the roof. Cute. She's waiting for me to press the button, isn't she? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Mina, gotta interrupt you from your nap. Oh, it's a one-time only thing. I could try to get better score by getting more bones, but once I'm finished, I'm finished. So maybe, if one really wanted, they could take a few tries going up to find better routes, to get more bones, take less damage, and get the fuses before the surge comes up, but then maximize your bones output. But there's bones all over this game. This game is all about the bones, so... I don't gotta stress maximizing my bones too badly. Oh, this is here. I know exactly where we are now. This bit. No. It's 2 keys to get this head. To bring to that one statue all the ways away. It's been 7 hours and 20 of stream already. I didn't expect to go this long. But since we just finished our first dungeon and generator, let's go ahead and finish this one final thing then. So, this green thing with the dodge around isn't too bad. It's okay for bosses, I guess, for ones like that, where you want to get close and then zoom away, and you get your brief period of invulnerability to wail on it before you go again. As nice as it is for bosses, I'm not in a boss right now. So let me get the one I want. My drill, my beautiful drill. Now let's go give the statue some head. We saw that headless statue ages ago. Figured, okay, head for the statue. But we haven't had the opportunity until now. So that'll be the final thing, then we'll head to town, then we'll finish up, then we'll be done. And I guess since I'm here, should I spend my key? We can't go into this 3-spark door anyway. But I'm curious about what this thing is. Because that's the second one of those I've seen. But keys are such a luxury. I can't really waste keys. I've already got to spend 2 for this. What the heck? Oh, I don't know. This might have been a good time for the trinket that lets me walk at normal speed in grass. No, I gotta go through here. Wait a minute, could I use this to... I could use this to attack, can I can use it to attack! Good! Of course, it helps if I don't die. Okay, didn't drop down. Leave me alone, Luffy. Not too bad if I just completely face tank it. Okay. This is not gonna work. Could I could waste my time. That hit the corner of the mausoleum. So, there's a chance that would have been the correct answer had I not flopped that so badly. Oh, this guy's back to life, though. Wait, no, he's not back to life. Didn't kill him. That's okay, then. Damn it, Luffy. Okay, these guys stay dead. If I could just take it under the fence there, that'd be so easy. There, that's what I meant to do. It pushed me into the pit! That is cheap! That's the only time it's ever gotten an effective kill off of me. Let's see, I could bring it over here then throw it down. Or I could just jump down the rope. But I don't trust being able to throw it across those smaller gaps. I figured maybe if I threw it here, it might go too far and land at the pit beyond. And that made me very unhappy. Now is it down this way? It was down this way. So, throw it here to this wall, pick it up, and then onto that. Where's that Luffy? Hit the plant instead. 50 points? I thought it was 75. What's our prize? upgrade Spark container. So, I did say that was gonna be it, but now that we have 3 Spark containers... Now that we have 3 Spark containers, I have no reason not to open the key block to this spot over here that requires 3. Iron Steed. L to ride, ring the bell with J, dismount with K. I think I'll keep this. Cool to know that one's there. Now let's see what this is. 1, 2, 3. Mina's grave. It has my name on it. Lie down or don't. Cool. Mason, I found my own grave. No gravestone left unturned. Is this gonna be a dream shrine situation on A Link to the Past? Oh, that's kinda cool. This does feel kinda dream scenario-ish. We start off with 1 light. This kinda feels like it's going to be its whole prolonged thing, the deprived path. Only those who rise again may claim what's below. You know what? This is definitely going to be its own full-on challenge. I get no vials and no sub-weapon, so whether or not we pick up the steed doesn't matter. But I think it's safe to say that this is going to be a much more prolonged experience than I've budgeted time today for. It's already been 7.5 hours of stream. I was expecting to go for 6 hours. We took 1 hour to read the manual, about half an hour to decide on what to name the file, even though that didn't matter at all, and bitch on a couple of things. And then we had our first dungeon to do. Given this doesn't give you any power-ups, I can't imagine that this is going to require... Well, there's rocks over there. They got the Hollower stones that we could use from the start. But I expect that this is going to be pure skill, execution, and using what's available in this scenario. So, as excited as I am to play through it all, you can't use a primary attack, inspect and talk to people button to just confirm options most of the time. When you go to the menu, so most of the time to confirm options, you gotta press enter. Except in the menu, in which case enter is escape, and so you use space instead. Just make it one button. Make it the primary attack button. If the primary attack and talk and interact button was also the confirm button, they wouldn't need enter for confirm in most of the game, and then space to confirm only in menus, and then, what is it, L to confirm in sub-menus? Just make it primary attack for everything. I don't see why that's so complicated. But yeah, it autosaves. I'm gonna trust in the autosave. I'm gonna be very upset if the autosave doesn't work. Why do I only see 2 spark? Okay, it's put me exactly where I'm supposed to be. So the autosave does work. The autosave is good. The autosave is merciful and kind and handsome. And so that is going to be where we called it for today then. Mina the Hollower. First day out, not counting inexplicably releasing 8 or 9 o'clock at night. That's like 12 hours away from when games on Steam normally release. For now, let's see who we're going to raid. Too early to turn the raid back over to Grom, so who's online instead? As the very loud zipping noises go on behind me, thank you. Carver's on, playing Budgie Bug Shop. I'm seeing some other Mina streams going on. Duke's on, doing some Big Friday gaming. JC, more ghouls and ghost speed running. So who should we visit? Let's go raid Duke. Let's see what Duke is doing with his Big Friday gaming today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mina is a lot of fun. We'll see if we go straight into this or if we do some other stuff in between. Because now that it's nearly June, and I've gotten some of my projects for the year done, other projects I had planned for the year had their deadlines passed before I did the other obligations. But I can't just rest around playing games forever. So we'll see what pace we go around here with. For now, stick around for the raid. We will play more Mina the Hollower when I come back to it. But for now, let's raid Duke, check him out, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
Cobra twist, tower bridge, kingクバスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹にいいねエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ時間